Also living. Or critically hitting it says
Didn't catch it, Greg. Sometimes your mic goes in and out.
it's critical hitting.
It's critical something. That's as much as I heard.
No worries.
Critical.
I'm in. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Here I is.
Here you is. There you is.
Wherever you're going, there you is. That's out.
It looks like I'm in, but I haven't loaded the map yet.
Okay.
How do you know it's a map?
It was a map last time.
You got your 4th level spell there, Greg?
Looks like we've got looks like we have Guardian of Faith. Ooh.
Guardian of Faith, what does it do?
It puts basically a keeps an unoccupied but a giant ass guardian there, and if somebody wants it, they have to succeed on DC save at 15 or radiant damage. Or half as much on a successful one. Interesting. As a reason covers an occupied space of your choice. You can see within.
You're still
So
kind of
it's like
fading in and out, Greg. But what he's saying is you put a guardian on the spot and he hangs out there. And if a bad guy moves within 10 feet, then it takes 20 radiant damage, save for half. And the guardian lasts until 60 points of damage has been dealt.
Greg, don't you also get like a 4th level domain spell or something?
I don't see it.
I don't
I thought
think they have domain spells in 5th edition.
I honestly don't know exactly how clerics work, but I was under the impression that there was like an extra spell every level for clerics from their domain.
Depending on what you chose, then generally, yes, on my Tempest Cleric, I get that. I get a lot of stormy spells with my Cleric.
Do they get added to the spells you can choose, or
You get them automatically. They don't count against what.
right? That's what I thought.
I don't know. I'd have to look at his character sheet to see if he got
Yeah,
one.
there's nothing here. I see. I can
I'll look. 1 second.
looking. Oh no, sorry. Guardian of Faith is a domain spell. It is domain. Um,
Oh, it says you cast it because you hit cast. That's fine. But let's see. Yes, you always have Death Ward and Guardian of Faith prepared.
okay.
So
And
you
then he also gets a 4th level spell for being 7th level.
yes,
Right.
but there's
How do
only
I learn spells again? I forget. I go to the spell tab. Click
okay,
on
1
it.
second, I'll help you. So if you go to manage spells
Mm-hmm.
and then go to known spells, and then
Okay.
you just got to pick it. If you want to just focus on the 4th level spells, because you don't have to pick a 4th level spell, you could pick a 3rd level spell. You could do whatever you want, right?
Yeah, it's generally like the theory is that 4th level spells are more powerful because they're higher level.
Sure.
But I'm looking at the cleric spells right now, and they're all kind of niche, which is okay. Because sometimes with niche spells, it's the sort of thing where you either don't need it at all, or you really, really need it when that opportunity comes up.
There's only 6 spells to choose from at 4th level.
Yeah, it's not a lot.
So it shouldn't take long to say, do I want one of these or something else?
It might be probably something else, I would think.
I mean, you're down to banishment, control water, divination, freedom of movement, locate creature, and stone shape.
Freedom of movement and stone shape and divination all seem like the kind of spells that will be really important when the need comes up. Maybe not divination, but like stone shape and the freedom of movement, I could definitely foresee being, one of those spells that you probably won't need, but if you do, you really, really need it. I
Banishment
already
is
have
always a friend, is always a favorite of mine too.
which one?
Banishment.
I already have banishment myself. That was my warlock spell,
Oh, gotcha.
so it's not
Okay.
as necessary for Greg to take it. Also,
I'll just take I'll take Stone Shape. Just do that. Okay. Okay, so we're outside the last, right?
I don't think we've gotten to the last.
You have not gotten to the
Shrine.
last place yet. You are
I
correct.
think we.
I don't
No, I'm saying we're
I think we have
outside
two
the
more.
last shrine.
Too many people talking at once. I didn't catch it. Sorry.
We are outside the last that we cleared. Correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, we've
Okay.
one more. We've one more shrine to go.
Okay.
And didn't we say you all were going to take a long rest at this point? Because you
I
cleared
don't
3,
recall.
didn't you?
You
I
said
don't-
I think you allowed short rest.
I
Short
don't
rest?
recall taking a long rest. Like
Okay.
if we had
Okay.
taken a long rest, I would have gone to the character sheet and taken a long rest, and I didn't.
Okay. Fair enough. I couldn't remember because you cleared 3 last week, right?
Yes.
Yes, we did.
We
Okay.
did.
You were very aggressive. Okay.
That's a very aggressive word to use.
Aggressive? I guess
Yeah.
aggressive is aggressive.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the candidate for the shrine, that's the last shrine that's seen most likely. There's one. It's a possible shrine label that's to the north of where our tokens are, along the edge.
So before we
Okay, I'll take a look.
so
Yeah.
before we get to that point,
Yeah.
I'm casting aid on everybody that's not me.
Oh, that's a good idea. What does it do?
I have level 3 slots. We'll cast it as level 3. Let me do that now.
Can you remind us what it gives us? Like some temporary hit points.
Yeah, it's 10.
How many?
Worked, right?
And you should undo that you cast Guardian of Faith, right? You got to undo that slot. So I have you. I was actually tracking some of your casts, which was there. It is. So it's a 3rd level spell. Okay. So what did you cast?
I wanted to cast. I cast aid.
Oh, okay. So that's
How many?
as. Go ahead.
Damn it! Sorry, I clicked on it twice. And I didn't mean to. I was trying to read. I was trying to reach.
Okay.
How
That's
many temporary hit points did you say we got?
you each get 10.
10.
Okay, thanks.
And he can choose up to 3 creatures within range.
All
So
you but me.
it's 3. I don't know about you. Okay. So Vic and I should say Ulfgar and Zan and Icarus all get 10 temporary hit points. So
Not Zerhana. Not Zan.
Zorhana, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I know. You all do.
And you
Yeah,
should
can
be able
go
to
your.
click on the what he's. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think I was going to say the same thing you were. You can go to your character sheet, click on temporary hit points in the upper right, and put in 10.
Yep, right where it says temp,
Well,
in
10
the
tab.
very top right of your character sheet.
Got it.
Okie dokie. Interesting.
So I think we can get to that location without going inside the big circle.
Okay. So it's in the water there, the one that's in red that says possible shrine, correct?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Brilliantly done.
Wow. Don't know about that.
Hmm.
Oh, 1 second. The wife's bringing popcorn. Thank you, dear. All right.
I don't
So
see.
go
Do I?
ahead.
I don't see anyone else's tokens.
Oh,
Just see
really?
mine. Yeah.
That's
But my map
interesting.
is also dark,
Really?
so I don't know if I got disconnected or something.
Have you did
See
you
your
zoom out
token.
or did you zoom away?
I've scrolled over the map. I haven't tried zooming out, but I've scrolled over the map and I don't see anyone else.
I'll even turn off
But
dynamic lighting for a second. I was
I
doing it
saw them.
earlier just to test
I
it,
saw them
but
before. Oh, now I can see them.
that's weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
But yeah, I had it only on because I wanted to test dynamic lighting one day, so it's
Oh,
off.
that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm cool either way.
Yeah, as long as you can see. So, okay. So you're gonna
Before we
go ahead.
before we get to the water, there's also like this sort of two-story building with an orangey roof, which we might want to check out. Do you want me to point that out?
I see the one you mean.
Okay.
Orangey roof. There's a couple of
Yeah.
those. Which one?
I put
There's
a
only
yellow
one in
tube
the
by it.
circle.
Is it near the one you just rated or the one that you're thinking about
No,
going to?
it's just to the south of the possible shrine.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah, there's a bunch of buildings in that area which look kind of interesting, but I'm happy to do whatever the group wants.
Sure, well, I can check it out.
Okay.
And that's assuming we get there without anything happening, of course.
Of course.
What could possibly happen?
I don't know.
Well, it's Dungeons and Dragons, so anything could possibly happen.
Oh, cripes. I almost ate my dice. I gotta make sure I'm picking from the right bowl.
You almost ate your dice.
Well, not really. I started to pick it up.
doesn't-
I picked up a bunch of dice and I was like, oh wait, this is the wrong
It does not sound good.
I should pick, yeah. Okay. So at any rate, sure, we'll say that you walk around and the one that's possible shrine is a shrine and the one that says number 2 is not.
Well, I didn't think it would be, but it looked like it might be interesting to explore
Okay,
because it's directly on our way anyway.
fair enough. We can do that.
Do you see my token by that building now?
I do. I know where you're at.
Great.
I'm with you.
Awesome. No, I wanted to make sure that my actions were coming through.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. In the wrong spot. I need to be here. There we go. No, I spun randomly. There's nothing in the building. It's just a building.
What about the building next to it that's sort of a square spiral?
Okay. Equally boring.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's fine.
My dice do not like random encounters.
So how difficult does it look like it'll be for us to get to the shrine from the edge of the water?
Oh, you can get there. It's not a problem.
Great.
No alligators?
Not this time.
Octopi?
No, no octopi. No,
Let me guess
no.
that.
Sharks with lasers for their eyes?
Sharks with lasers
Okay.
on their heads.
I don't know if that actually falls into the category of anything can happen.
It's D&D. Anything can happen.
All right, who? I got
I'm a
everybody.
little skeptical about sharks with lasers in their eyes.
There we go. All right.
You never played Expedition to the Barrier Peaks.
Correct.
Here's a classic. All right, 1 second. I'm moving you guys to a map.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's go to yes. All right. Bottom middle.
I still see the main map.
I see the new
Oh,
map.
no, I don't. I see a black screen.
It's working on it.
And two
Yeah.
frogs?
Yes, you see some dead amphibians.
Oh, these are dead.
They are
Are
dead.
they dead or are they undead?
No, they're dead, as opposed to undead.
Are they humanoid?
Yes.
Do they look
Why
like
Go ahead, Vicky.
I'm upside down.
Hey, you are. 1 second. Don't know how that happened. There you go. You're right side up. Are you right side up now?
Yes, thank you.
If you want to know how to do that on yourself, if you click your icon, you will see that above your character head is a dot. If you click on the dot and drag, you can rotate your icon. I'm going to watch everyone spin in circles here for the next 2 seconds. You broke up, Paul. Didn't catch it.
Yeah, if someone was just talking, I didn't hear it. So no one's talking right now, right?
I'm here.
Okay. Well, no one was talking.
No, I was on mute quietly chewing my popcorn to hear what you guys were going to say.
That was a weird question, though, Steve. Nobody's talking, right? No. Yes.
Hello?
I didn't really consider how difficult that would be to answer accurately.
All right. So what are you going to do about these dead amphibians?
I'm going to walk up to one. Can we see how it died?
So, tagging along to that question, my question is: are they recently dead, or have they been, or is it like is their corpses pretty well rotted at this point?
Make a medicine check. Go medicine check.
Medicine?
Sure. You're a life cleric. You should be good at that.
20 good?
Ooh.
I would say they've been dead somewhere in the last, say, killed in the last 12 hours.
Oh.
You can see that they have various weapon wounds to their body, swords and like. So it looks like there was probably a fight here fairly recently.
Might have
You
been the
also
Red
see
Wizard.
the door to the tomb is open.
Ah, so maybe the Red Wizards are inside.
Well, none of the previous tombs took us took us that long. They were there, and they're probably ahead of us.
Possibly, yes. Well, I
I'd
guess
be
we should go
surprised if
inside
we're
by
still
now,
there.
right? Everyone good to go inside?
Maybe could we go around the side?
Well, all the shrines we've found have had only one entrance.
You're welcome to do that if you're like my older son and have to have map completion, but there's no other entrances that you can see around the other side.
Okay.
Mark has a thing where he has to go around the whole map to make sure he has gotten every square foot of map mapped as best he can,
Oh, I do that in RPG.
because it makes him happy.
Yeah, makes him happy.
It's good. All right. So we can read a bit about the shrine. So besides the dead amphibians, you see monoliths adored with prancing frog-like figures rise out of the swamp. Beyond a ruined edifice shaped like a arrowhead squats in muddy water. Bushes and trees grow from its roof. At the pointed front of the building, steps ascend to a stone door caked in slime, which is open.
Let's go up the steps.
Okay.
Sounds like good
What do I need to do? I need to be somewhere else for 1 second. Let me do something here. File open. Fudge. All right, we'll do it your way. Cool. There we go. Sorry. Had to open up another map. So okay. You can go up the steps.
What killed the frogs?
Weapons.
Yeah, we'll say weapons.
What are we
Say
doing with the
sword
guy?
and sword or whatever. I mean, you know.
Do they have any like scorch marks or anything that indicate that spells were cast?
I'll say no.
Interesting.
Okay.
That's a lot of dead frogs.
Yep. So as Vicky's going in there a little bit. So you see that you see torches shed light over rooms filled with treasure. Chests heaped with coins, strings of pearls, ornate pieces of armor, set into the floor, and in front of another double door, which is open, is a mosaic depicting a frog-like humanoid beating a leopard that has snakes emerging from its shoulders.
A leopard. That was one of the other. That was the I put down as a jaguar, but that was Shagambi. That's the leopard with the snakes on the shoulders.
Yes, but it was a frog fighting that particular dude.
Right. I want to just check to see what the tale said about Nang Nang and Shagambi.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So Shagambi was the leopard. She saw the evil in the Omiun's hearts and fashioned a holy spear to lance the evil like a troublesome boil. But she left the ear by the spear rather by the riverbank, and Nang Nang the grung stole it. And now Shigambi chases Nang Nang forever across the sky. That's what the legend says. So are Ulfgar and Zorhana's, this is the mosaic they're standing by?
I'm sorry, say it again. That was to them, right?
No, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out if I understand the map correctly. So there's like this first area behind the first set of double doors.
Yes.
And then there's this mosaic where Zorhana and Ulfgar's tokens are.
Okay. Yep.
And then there's another set of double doors that goes to some pedestal.
Yes, and you see a spot where a stone cube should be, but it is gone. And you see on the wall behind, you see the symbol of the Yang T.
Oh, the snake people. They are the ones who got here first.
So we're gonna have to go retrieve the last puzzle cube because it's gone.
Yeah, we'll have to find them. Presumably they took it.
So
I guess we'll search around and see if there's anything else. Because
Besides the gold?
yeah, besides the gold, I've not
Oh.
overlooked that. Believe me.
so thinking a little bit long term here, this means one of two things. We didn't see this in any of the other shrines, so this would imply this is the only puzzle cube they have, meaning they're
Yes.
either trying to play spoiler to us or they're going to try to hunt us down and take ours.
Yes. Agreed.
So Orvex reads a mosaic above the double doors that enter the shrine, and it says the mosaic reads Nang Nang teaches us to serve only ourselves.
Oh, swell. I mean, it's certainly in keeping with Nine Nag's behavior. Okay. It looks like they're on the map. There are marked some like other items. Like there's one in the corner of the room with a pedestal, and there's a couple in the outer room. Do those represent something other than treasure?
No, it's all gold or silver or
And if we go to the hallway on the side over here, is it just more the same?
yes.
We should, I think, have Zan see if any of this treasure is magical, because it seems a little weird that they would have left without it.
Agreed. This is very suspicious.
That what you doing there, Zan? Yes, he
We
is.
can take 10 minutes so he doesn't have to use the spell slot.
That's fine. I kind of half assumed that.
There you go.
All the treasure radiates illusion magic.
Of course.
Fucking rat.
That's not useful.
Maybe if you think it is, then it's useful.
I mean, if it'll make you feel better, I can cast spell magic on it, but then I would need to take a short rest.
Then
No.
it'll just continue.
Okay, so then we're back. We're kind of back to square two, I guess, because we're not in square one. So we have to figure out where the Yuan-Ti went.
So yeah, we have to put them. We were lizard people where we. Correct.
I didn't catch all that.
No, I'm sorry. I said we have to put ourselves in their shoes. If we were lizard people, where would we go?
I mean, if they don't know that we've already taken the cubes from the other shrines, they would go there. If they do know that, if they know that we have the other cubes, they'll come looking for us.
Or the final temple.
Yeah.
What was that?
I said, or they'll wait for us at the final temple.
All I heard was something about a temple.
Final
They
temple.
will wait for us at the final temple.
Possibly, yes. There's also a chance that they know that someone has the other cubes, but they don't know who or where. In any case, I don't think there's anything left for us here.
Agreed.
Let's go.
All right, let me take you back to the main map. And I'll mark your last location here once I get something that will allow me to do that.
Oops.
Thanks.
Oops.
So, okay, so in the interest of saving time, we could backtrack through all the shrines and try to look for them, or we could try to save time and check out and knock out the final temple first. So in other words, we can go into that final temple, but with the idea there's likely an ambush somewhere.
I don't think it is helpful to try to backtrack through all the shrines because if like the chance of us happening to come across them at any one particular shrine is low. Like, we'll be at at shrine number 1, they'll be at shrine number 5. We'll go to shrine
Right.
number 5, they'll go to shrine number 2, and so forth.
And
So-
splitting up is suicide.
Right. So we can try to go into this big circular area, which looks like it's pretty significant.
That is my opinion as well. I would be very, very careful that we're going to walk into an ambush.
Yeah, and by the way, just to clarify, I don't think we believe there's a final temple. We're told
Okay.
that the the soulmonger is sealed up in a tomb, and we need the cubes to open the tomb.
Okay, so tomb. They're probably waiting for us at the tomb.
We don't know where that is yet, of course. But I think exploring the central area, even if it doesn't contain the tomb, might at least give us some information about where to go next. And I do see, by the way, looking at the map, there are apparently some stairs going down underground, so that might go to what we're looking for. But we probably want to check out all the buildings in the middle
good
first.
catch.
So, Paul, we're going to go back to shrine number 8, which is close to some opening in the wall over here.
Okay. Are you going around? Are you going around the wall to get there? I take it.
Yeah, I don't see any way. I don't see any way to go through the wall to get there. I can only see 2 openings in the wall.
Right. Yes, that's what I'm saying. You're not going into the circular area and then coming back around. You're walking around the circle.
Right. Because the only way
From the outside
into the circular area is from where we are at shrine number 9 is through the water, and I don't think we want to do that.
Okay, fair.
So we're going to go down to the southern entrance to the circular area, and our plan is to go in from there.
Okay. That sounds good. All right, 1 second. Have to go back to where I was. Oh, actually, I don't. 1 second. We'll do that one. Okay, and then I'll go here. Getting ahead of myself. All right, I'm good. We'll do here. We'll do here. We'll do here. God dang it. We'll do it this way. All right. So you head around to the back. And where you go? So what was your question? I'm sorry. You want to go in through the back, you were saying, yes?
Yes. If you want to call that the back, sure.
I guess so. I think of
Sure.
north I think north is, I don't know. Sure.
North is up.
North is up.
So we're going to go through this entrance.
Okay.
I'm going to be on alert looking for anything moving, anything dangerous or suspicious.
Make a make perception checks.
Uh-oh.
Can we get
Here we
guidance for this?
Is someone giving you guidance?
I mean, Xanth can do it at will, right?
Okay, then I guess he is.
So anyone who gets a reasonably high perception roll can add a d4 to it.
Okay, well, here goes. Roll mine. I have 18, and then I can add 1d4.
You can roll the d4 in the chat on Roll20 by typing /r space 1d4.
Hey, I got a good roll.
And Vicky, you can do the same. You can add a d4 to that.
Ah,
Well, so I get 22.
That sounds pretty good.
I would be fine.
All right, hold on. Um. Oh, interesting. Did I miss something? Hold on. I could have sworn I read something, but now I don't see it. Zoop. Um. Oh. Okay. Never mind. I remember incorrectly. I guess I'm getting old. All right. So you're walking carefully into the city
Yes.
and searching, always searching. Um, we'll say that both Zan and
Zerhana.
Zerha. I need a shortcut to your name, but we'll say sir. Right. I'm sorry, my tongue hasn't wrapped around it today. Zerha.
Zorana.
Okay. Um, you see some suspicious area, and you go over to check it out. You lift some palms, and you discover a narrow, roughly hewn passage descending into the earth.
Let's check it out.
And we'll say that's right around here.
Does it feel really warm?
Really warm,
Like,
volcanic.
yes.
Um, no, you don't feel any danger of, I mean, yeah, you don't feel any danger of the volcano or anything like that. All right.
It's always the roughly hewn passage.
That's right. Oh, god dang it.
I mean, if you were hewing a passage, would you want to put enough effort into it to make it a finely hewn passage?
There you go.
It wouldn't be nearly as foreboding, would it?
All right. Let me get my stuff together. I have to copy you folks. 1 second. Ah. 1, 2. Come on, honey. Oh, I'm getting some lag. 3, 4, and 5. Interesting. Copy. And you. Paste. Sure, that looks like fun. Bottom middle when you get there.
Okay, I see it. I don't see any tokens though. Should I?
I see you
Oh,
guys
I see
there.
Zohana. Now I see them.
Okay, this took a second to load.
Yeah.
Maybe everyone's playing D&D tonight and Roll20 is slow.
Possible.
I need to go to the next page. Okay.
We're gonna
D&D
walk forward, still being careful.
Okay.
Um,
What's the order?
Zohana, you want to be in front?
Yes, I do.
And
Medical.
I'll be second, and then Ulfgar and Zan can decide how they want to bring up the rear. I guess our guide is probably all the way in the back.
Fair assumption. Okay. So this passage winds into the bowels of the earth. The air is wet and sticky, and the walls are slick with moisture. Harmless centipedes crawl across the floor as you descend. So as Zan and stuff are kind of going around the corner, you see some creatures guarding, we'll say, a boat area, right? And I do
This
not want to
this
be
sort of
here.
sneaky guy.
He's not really paying attention. You guys are just kind of working your way down, and they're just kind of, they're wandering. He's wandering.
Let's wait until he's past the spy, so there's like an opening. Hopefully, that we can go in.
Okay, that works. Um, sure. You hear him kind of, whatchamacallit? Boop. Um, uh, talking to. He's clearly talking to other folks as he's kind of walking this way, out of your sight. Anyone understand abysmal? Abysmal? Abyssal?
I do not.
Okay.
Anyone else?
Actually, hold
Do you?
on. I
No.
do not.
Okay.
Dan is deep speech and undercommon.
Okay.
So close.
Anybody want to try and sneak towards his direction?
None of us are particularly sneaky.
Hmm.
Um,
I have a plus
we're,
stealth.
I mean, I could cast invisibility, but I've only got 2 spell slots, so I'm kind of reluctant to do it when I think we're probably just gonna end up in combat anyway.
I'm willing to try. What's it got to
Uh,
hurt? Unless you don't want to be in combat.
No, to try what?
I could try a stealth roll.
Sure.
That's good enough. All right. Vic, if you wanted to kind of sneak to like the edge there so you can see around the corner, I'm just going to say they don't see you. So that way you can see what's going on. So, so Vic, you see an underground river opens before you. You have stalactites hang low over its surface, and you have 4 Yangti brood guards just kind of hanging around the area. You see a door cut, a passage finely cut to the north into the wall with a door, as well as a rough passage going west.
So I'm gonna ask Ulfgar and Zan if they think I should try sneaking up also.
Go for it.
How sneaky are you?
Just as sneaky as Johanna.
Yeah.
Well, then I'd say go for it.
Not quite as sneaky as Johanna.
I see. Well, I
Okay.
don't see myself sneaking past anything, but if you can do it, go ahead.
I'm going to say they make a little bit of noise and they kind of, stop talking for a second and listen. I'll let you peek around the corner real quick if you want to kind of get a quick lay of the land there.
Me?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think Johanna is currently in the square I wanted to be in.
I think you can go on top of her icon.
Oh, like this?
I mean, sure. Just so you can see what we're dealing with.
I see it now. Can I cast a spell?
Because they heard you, they're alerted. If you want to spin initiative, we can do it, but they're kind of coming your way, so they're not necessarily going to be surprised.
Then we should probably just roll initiative.
Okay, that's fine. Make sure you select a character or your character.
Right. Thank you for the reminder. Click on the character, then roll initiative.
Oh. Gee, I wonder which one I'll take.
Are you enjoying the advantage on initiative there, dear?
Just a bit.
Zan, I just need your initiative roll, please.
Remember to select your character first, your token first.
Okay. I'm sorry. How do I roll initiative again? I forgot. I'm sorry.
Select your token, then go to your character sheet and hover over the initiative at the top of the sheet until you see the
Okay.
die that you can click.
There. I remember now. Sorry.
No need to apologize.
All right. Zahana, you're first.
All right. So I'm gonna rage.
Yay. That's a bonus action.
Yep, I did it.
Now you can do whatever fun stuff you want to do with your normal action, which I'm going to guess is probably walk up and start hitting people.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll go to the first guy. And
Ow. Well, that's definitely a hit. I just need damage.
The damage is in the.
Oh, there it is. It took a little time to get there. Yeah. Okay. You get 2 attacks, right? So you can smack him again.
sure.
Also a hit. Good to know. Learned something new today. Okay. So, and you're raging, so I think you get +2 damage per hit. If memory serves. So that's an extra 4.
Why doesn't it give it to me? It doesn't realize that?
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't realize that you have that bonus.
Okay.
So
can,
it
if you
is
go
bloodied.
to if you go to your sorry, if you click on the I forget where it is. There's a place where you can add a damage bonus in.
We'll do
I
it later.
think it's on the character sheet. I found it last time. Anybody remember? Oh, sorry. Anybody remember where I found it?
From the character sheet itself,
Yeah.
she could customize her weapon if she wanted to.
It's the Beyond button.
Oh, you're right. Good. Yeah. 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 So if you go to your character sheet to the top where your name is, and there's some boxes to the right of that.
Oh, yeah.
The first one says Beyond 20. If you click on that, you can go to scroll down to Custom Damage Dice Formula Bonus, and you can just add your rage bonus in that.
Okay.
And you can probably leave it there because I expect you'll be raging pretty much every time you do damage.
Okay. Awesome. I did it.
All right, Icarus, I guess it's spell time.
Yeah, I'm going to cast Darkness. It's a little unclear to me where exactly I can stand here. I like to get as far up as possible, so like I don't know if this is a square I can stand.
You can stand in the shallow. It's some shallow water right by there. So if
Okay.
you want to go a little bit into the water, that's fine.
Okay.
So are you centering? Are you casting on an area, on yourself,
on me?
on you? And wasn't that like a 30-foot area or something?
15-foot radius.
15-foot radius. Okay.
Yeah.
So I had it. All right. So boop. Ooh, we'll do this one. Boop. And let's see how well I can draw. Try to do this again. We'll do that. And so 15-foot radius.
Yes.
Oh dear. 5, 10, so 20, 25, 30, right? So that's like 6 hexes. 1, 2.
It's like 6 hexes across. Yeah.
Looks about there. Boop.
But it's centered on me.
Yeah, I know how to draw it first.
Yeah, yeah. And that's it for me. That's all I have.
All right. So, oh, like right, you're in the middle of it. So, like right there. That's pretty close.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. All right. So let's have the bad guys do something here. So what are they going to do? They are going to Whoop. Oh, duh. Got it. Okay. So they move. So Icarus, you see one of the guys running down the passageway to the west.
Okay.
So
I'll call out that I saw that so everyone knows.
okay. Well,
Is that the guy's move running?
that's one of them.
Oh, all 3 of them get the same turn?
Yeah, it's easier on my sanity that way.
It's much simpler for the DM that way.
Okay.
Let's see. Got it. All right. So these guys will come in. Okay. So 2 of them are going to attack Zarhana, 1 Icarus. They are going to have an ability that gives them advantage on their melee attacks, which will overcome the disadvantage of being in the darkness.
Right.
So it's a net.
Do they have to make perception checks?
Yeah, I'm still going to do that. So perception is cripes. That's wisdom, right? Yeah.
I'm taking away some of Icarus's damage.
Well, I just gotta get hit first.
Okay.
So the 2 on Vicky, 1, 2. That didn't work out so well. The 1 on Icarus is so we'll say that's good enough. I usually do
Okay.
10. So we'll go with it will try and hit. So we go
The
1,
hits.
2, so 1 of each. And you get bit for 6 and 6 piercing and 5 slashing.
Can Zohana take away damage from both of those or just one?
I will double check what her ability says. It's probably just 1 is what I'm going to guess, but I'm going to double check. So it is you're raging as a creature within 30 feet of you takes damage. You can use your reaction to reduce that damage. That's interesting. It doesn't say per attack. It just says if you see someone. So
It says take damage, right?
yeah. So go for it. I'll say it's against both. So Vic, if you want to spin 2d6.
So I
Okay.
take 4 damage. I'm going to have to make a concentration check for my darkness, and
Which would be a
that
DC
is
of 10.
yeah, that's a con save, right?
Yes.
Okay. I have advantage on that from my Warcaster feat. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
take a net of 4 damage.
And you have temporary hit points, so you can take it against that.
Yep. Yeah, the cheat will do it automatically.
Okie dokie. Zan, you're up.
Okay. Look to round the corner.
Wait, did I take damage?
No,
No.
they did not find you in the darkness.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna round the corner. Can I see the one that's closest to me there?
You definitely cannot see them.
You can
Guaranteed.
try and make a perception check, which you're very good at, and then you can do something.
I will do that. $16.
More than well enough.
Okay. So I am going to here. Okay. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon,
Okay.
attacking the one closest to me, the one with the red circle on by it.
And you do it as a 2nd level spell, right?
Yeah.
So I'm counting correctly. That's your 3rd 2nd level spell that you've used.
I cast 8 as a 3rd level.
That's including that, yes.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I have you casting 1 first, 3 second, and 1 third.
That would be okay. Got
Okay.
it.
As a side note, Vicky, you have this ability too, where you can attack recklessly and you get advantage on your attack rolls, but it means other attack rolls have advantage against you.
Okay.
Although if she's in darkness, neither that ability just won't work. It won't do anything.
It would.
She already has one advantage and one disadvantage, canceling each other out.
Yes, this is true. That's
both
true.
directions.
If you're not in darkness, you're correct. You're correct.
I seem to fight in darkness a lot.
Yeah.
You gotta
Yeah,
get away
often.
from. You gotta get ready away from Icarus. That's what you gotta do. So Zan, you did spin the hit and you did 8?
Mhm.
All right, that's your bonus action. You still have your normal action.
Okay. I am going to cast. Flammable.
I did not catch that. I'm sorry.
No, I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on the one closest to me. The same one I hit with Spiritual Weapon.
Is that a cantrip?
No, it's little. Oh, I
Then
can.
you
Okay,
cannot. You can only
Okay.
cast one spell per round unless the second
Right.
one is a cantrip.
We'll use. Okay, we'll use Sacred Flame then.
Don't you need to see for Sacred Flame?
Well, can I see it because I hit the?
You cannot see it. You hit it, but you do not see it.
Okay. Sure. So okay, that. I can't really get up in the combat, so I can't see it. Give me one third level spell left.
I mean, you can cast like resistance or guidance or something like that if you don't
Well,
have anything else to do.
yeah, I really don't. So the thing I plan on doing. Shoot. Okay, I don't know what. Wait, hold on. Actually, I think. Okay. I will. I can. What I can do. Oh, I can't. I can't. Yeah, I guess I'll just pass it something. No, it's so. Yeah, I don't really have any good plays here.
It's fine.
Okay,
I mean,
I'll
it might
try
not do anything, but maybe it will.
What's that?
It might not do anything, but maybe it will.
What cast resistance?
So you did a cantrip. You did guidance, right? So you touch one living creature, get a D4 added to one roll ability check of its choice. Roll the die before or after making an ability check, and the spell ends. Which creature are you casting it on?
I'll cast it.
He really has to cast it on himself, because how can he cast it on someone he can't see?
It's just touch.
How can he touch?
Theoretically,
he can't-
he'd have to make a perception check. Otherwise, he has to cast it on himself.
I'll cast. I guess I'll,
But he'll make it because he's Zan.
okay, I'll just cast it myself. Then.
You're gonna cast it on yourself, you said?
Yeah. So
All right.
here, I'll actually do it.
That's fine. And that's a concentration spell, so it goes as long as you don't lose concentration, you have it. Ulfgar, you're up.
I got nothing because I don't know what it looks like. I'm around the corner. So I go around the corner and I'm in darkness.
You know they're fighting because you hear them fighting.
Right. I know there's fighting. I know that one of them ran through a tunnel.
Well, you could cast Dispel Magic on the darkness and then you could see.
I would not appreciate that.
I don't have Dispel Magic.
Thank God.
I should have taken Fireball
Damn,
just
I
so I
do.
could Fireball the entire area. Well, I don't know. I got nothing because I can't see how I would realistically know where I'm supposed to go. I can just fire a crossbow bolt into the darkness. You gonna allow me a perception check?
Go for it. Never mind. Your shot sticks into a stalactite on the ceiling.
I'm surprised I even hit that.
All right, Vic, you're up. And if you want to try and move past these or somewhere else, you can because they're in darkness. So you won't get an opportunity attack against you if you head somewhere else or move
You guys want me
around.
to go after the guy that ran away, or you want
I
me to
don't
stick?
think I don't think we can catch up with him, and we still have these three guys in front of us who are going to be trying to kill us.
That's what I thought you'd say. Okay.
Vicky runs pretty fast. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but she's also around behind him.
She moves 40, but okay.
I don't think they want to be left alone without my help. I feel
They'll never
wanted.
know. They're in darkness. They can't see you. Only Icarus will know. All right, what are you doing? Go for it. Oh, let's see. 4, 8. I'm going to say that this dude here is not purple, but we're going to call him almost dead. What was almost dead before? Was that purple? I think it
Purple.
was. Yes. Purple was almost dead.
I'm going to attack the other guy then. The non-dead guy. Somebody else can finish off the other guy, I guess. Well, you know what? Maybe. Can I only what?
I can totally finish him off
Oh,
if you want to
okay.
attack the other guy.
That's what I want to do. I want to attack the other guy. All right, 1 second. Ah. All right, and I'll go another attack. Do I get more than- Is that it?
I saw that you hit once, right? Did you spin
Yep.
a second time? So
I
7
think
total damage against the purple dude?
Not the purple dude.
Oh, not the purple dude. Okay, the one next to him.
Yeah.
I think Sir Hana might need a perception check, actually.
Yes, she could, please. Okay, very good. So we'll say 7 against the one directly above you.
Yes.
Okay. And second attack.
Hits.
Uh, no.
Okay.
Icarus.
I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack the purple one with advantage.
There we go. One, two, three. Boop.
Did not roll damage, did it?
I haven't seen it yet. $12. He's dead.
Okay, I'm going to raise him as a specter. I
Oh,
assume he's
okay.
humanoid.
Is that a reaction or what is that?
No, it's the ability doesn't call it any kind of action. I'll tell you what the wording is, though. It says, when you slay a humanoid, you can cause its spirit to rise as a specter. It gets +3 temporary hit points. Roll initiative for the specter, which has its own turns. It obeys your verbal commands, it gets a +4 bonus to attack rolls, and remains until the end of your next long rest.
Does that work with the Soulmonger active?
I assume that undead can still be created, but it's a fair question.
Starting at 6th level. You start. Interesting. Even under a cursed specter, it says no action. We'll go with it.
I'm just like part of killing part of the action that kills the humanoid.
Yeah, that's how I take it. Okay.
I'm going to give it instructions to chase the guy that left.
Okay.
Its speed is 50.
Okay.
Then I have a second attack. I'm going to attack the green one.
Okay. And sure.
And then I'm going to continue moving. Zohan, do you want to stay in darkness or do you want to be out of darkness? I guess I should probably leave you. If they have advantage to attack rolls, I should leave you in darkness.
Sure.
Okay, so I'm going to go over here.
I'm going to say he moves at 11, the Spectre.
Great.
So then I got to do this, and it's over this side. Interesting. So that would be about there. All right, so I'm sorry. So did you hit the other? Did you get 2 attacks, right? Let me go back to
Yeah,
my
I did.
thing.
I did 7 damage to the green one.
To the green one. Yep, thank you. Sorry, playing with too many maps at once.
No, it's fine.
All right. All right, so these guys' turn. Sure. Which one is this? Sure. We'll do it that way. Okay. So we're going to say I got to do this. And okay. So there's 2 here. One of them walks through the darkness out to where Zan and Ulfgar are. And let's
Sneaky
see.
little shit.
Does that provoke an opportunity attack for me?
I don't think you were next to him.
Oh, I don't know what path he's taking.
He just went straight down, straight south.
Okay.
Because he was kind of diagonal up from the green one.
Okay.
He'll go after Ulfgar. So as you can see, Icarus, you have company.
Yep. Is
All
this
right.
the same one who left?
Hard to tell. They all look alike.
Okay. Well, it might matter if the Spectre can tell, because it's either gonna go after this one or it's gonna go chasing down the hallway.
Okay, fair enough. We'll find out. The Spectre's turn is next.
Okay.
So let's attack Paul. So that's a
Oh.
hit.
That's definitely
I got one. I got two. So the third one misses. So a bite and a claw. So
Paul, now you can
20
see.
plus-
I can decrease his damage.
actually, I don't know if you can now that I think about it because you can't see him. Do you have to be able to see it? Let's see. Yeah, you gotta be able to see him.
Oh.
Do you want to put my damage back then?
Sure, if you want to. Go ahead. What was it? 10?
7.
7? Yeah, put it back if you don't mind.
Okay.
Paul, you took 10, which takes out your temporary hit points.
All right, I have to go take out my temporary hit points.
Okay. All right, now for the Spectre. The Spectre.
But wasn't the other Yuan-Ti also going to attack?
It took their whole turn to move as far as they did.
The green one.
No,
I
the
mean.
green one.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Thank you. You guys are so honest. Thank you. Boop. All right, he'll go after Vicky. And 1, 2, 3. I think they all hit. Yes, she has a 14. So it's piercing and slashing. So 1, 2, 3. So that would be 25 divided by 2. So we'll say, because you're raging. So you would take 14.
Okay.
So it's all your temporary hit points.
I
And then,
did it. It's good.
okay, I'll shut up. So the Spectre. So the Spectre has.
Isn't that 31 divided by 2?
Oh yeah, you're right. My mistake. I forgot to carry something there. I don't know what I did. No, wait. It's 15 plus 10.
15.
Bite, claw.
Oh, I see. The 14 isn't the damage, that's the to hit roll.
That's the hit roll. Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. So the Spectre has dark vision. I guess it knows it's somewhere in here, so it will try to hit this first one.
I don't think dark vision actually works in magical darkness.
It doesn't. That's why it can't doesn't you know
Oh, because it doesn't know where things are?
unless you kind of told it that, hey, get that one or something. I'll say you can do that real quick.
The one that just came in?
Yes.
Sure. That's fine.
All right, just to make this less complicated than it already is.
Yeah.
Let me make a perception check with Mr. Spectre. And he does. So, it's going to try and hit him. And it does not.
It gets a bonus to a +4 bonus to attack rolls.
Yeah, you got it. You got spun a 4.
Oh, okay. I didn't see I was in a different window.
Oh, no worries. All right, Zam.
Okay, so I can definitely see the one next to me, yes?
You actually can see the one next to you.
Fuck yeah. Okay. So we're gonna start by front weapon go over and attacking that one. So let's see. How do I attack with the weapon again? Oh no.
What are you doing?
There it is. I remember. There. Oh, that's just for damage. Sorry. I need to there. Okay, the damage. Okay. And then I'm going to go. Now I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt.
So you hit it with spiritual weapon. That's fine. That's not a spell cast. And then you're going to. So you spun a. All right, hold on. So you spun an 11. So that's going to miss.
Okay.
By the way, Greg, for future
Yeah.
reference, if you don't want to use up spell slots, Sacred Flame is basically like your equivalent of a weapon attack because it's a cantrip, so you can use it every round without using up a spell slot.
Okay. Got it. All right. Well, it's my turn.
So guiding bolt isn't much better. So
Nope.
that puts you at 2. You're out of seconds.
We're gonna have to be a little more conservative from here on out, I think.
All right. Ulfgar, hey, you can see something.
All right. I'm gonna ray of frost him.
All right. Make him frosty.
All right. Did that hit? Oh yeah, that hit.
Yeah, that hit.
I hit him for 11 points of damage, and he's frosted. I forget what frosting does.
It
Okay.
makes them slow. I think it reduces their speed by half. But no, by 10, I think.
What kind of frosting are they covered in? You know? Sorry, terrible joke.
That's okay. I was just thinking too many thoughts at once to fake laugh.
Good.
Okay. So he took
You spare, you
11.
spare what's
Okay.
left of my dignity.
Okay. All right, Sam.
You mean Zerhana?
Oh, sorry, Sohana. My bad. Sohana, you got one next to you that you can't see and one next to you that you can see.
How can she see it if she's in darkness?
If you're in darkness, you can see something that's in the light down the hall.
Is that work? Is that how that works?
I believe so, yes.
Oh,
If it's in the darkness, you can't see it, but if it's in the light, then you should be able to see it.
Does 11 miss?
Yes, it does. Which one are you attacking, first of all?
The one I can't. Wait,
Okay.
which one's more damaged?
The one that is in the light is undamaged. The one in the dark, you're going to have to make a
no, I did
perception
11
roll.
damage. I did 11 damage
Oh, yes,
to
you
it.
did do 11. They're both damaged. I'm sorry. I didn't put an icon on them.
The one that's in light.
Okay. Well, then you missed.
Well, I'll try it again.
Okay.
No good.
Nope. Icarus?
Um, I'm gonna move here. I think
Okay.
it's gonna put my specter and this other guy out of the darkness.
Okay. Boop. So you're like in the middle. So we'll say right about there. Looks right.
And then I'm gonna attack the guy I'm next to twice. That probably misses.
14. The 14's a hit. 14 is what you need.
Is it a 14?
It is a 14.
Okay. And then the second one definitely hits. So I'm going to roll damage twice. So I'm looking at my character sheet so I don't see what's going on in the chat.
So looks like 19 total.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. Let's see. Got it. All right. So let's see. This one's going to charge into the darkness and attack Icarus. And that will be an opportunity attack for the Spectre, which it barely misses.
Even with +4?
Yeah. He spent a 9.
Right, so he gets +8 to his attack then.
Why is it +8?
So he gets his normal +4 bonus for being a Spectre. And the condition of me using the Accursed Spectre ability is that he gets a +4 bonus to his attacks.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not realize that. Now I'm with you. It just so happened your +4 was the same as my +4.
Ah, right, got it. Yeah,
Okay, now I'm with you. All right, so this dude took 11 damage, it looks like.
he gets a saving throw. Also,
He does.
it probably doesn't matter because he'll either die or not die.
Right. I mean, he gets a possible reduction to its maximum hit points.
Yeah, he's not going to get healed up, so it doesn't matter.
Right. All right, that's fine. So that will be this one. Right, so and then sure. You have a bunch of guys that is going to wallop on this Spectre.
I see. Unless they have magical weapons, it has damage resistance, of course.
Yes, correct.
It also has +3 temporary hit points as well.
Does it? Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
All right, so just so I know, I'll give him 25 hit points then. Oh, I'll just reduce it by 3 later. All right, fair enough. We'll figure it out. All right, so I got to roll a bunch of spins against Spectre, whose AC is 12.
Poor Spectre.
So 1, 2, 3. So a bite and a claw. 1, 2, 3. So one more claw. So that's a bite and 2 claws. Let me do those first.
So these
So
guys not have their advantage.
I didn't. It's a choosing thing if I want to do advantage, and I'm not doing it
Okay,
right now
okay.
because if I get
Got it.
advantage and they get advantage against them,
Got it. Oh, that's you meant that's the ability that Vicky has. I see.
right? It's reckless. So
Right.
if they get,
Right.
you get advantage against them if you do. So,
Right.
um, so we'll just take away the 3 and say it took 11 damage divided by 2. So we'll say 5 because of the resistance. So 17 feels right.
Okay.
And then the last guy's got to fight. So this guy is doing. Oh yeah, he actually has real arms. Okay. So it is not going to do that. So okay. So we'll just go bop, bop. So it hit once.
Does he need to make a perception check?
No, you guys are out of the darkness.
I'm not out of the darkness.
The Spectre is.
Oh, they're attacking the Spectre.
I'm not done with him yet. I got a third guy. He's different than the rest of the
Oh,
guys.
I see. Okay.
So
I
another
thought you were attacking me.
4 on the Spectre. So Spectre is down to 13.
Yep.
Okay. Now back to the regular combat. Let's go after Icarus. Yep, he perceives you.
That's like the third crit they've made on perception checks.
It's better than a crit on damage.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Oops, I shouldn't have said that. Sorry. Well, okay. So you're 16. He hit you. He bit you once for the crit. So I think I can do this, can I? No, I can't. So that is actually, we'll just double the dice. So it's actually 6 plus 2. We'll say 8 damage.
Okay.
And now it has to perceive against Vicky, which it does. Miss. Vicky, you're clawed once, but you take half damage. You take 3.
Okay.
This guy is half in, half out of the darkness. We'll say that Zan and Ulfgar can still see him, so he's just going to attack Ulfgar because that's an easy one. So 1. I think he clawed you once. Yeah. Paul, you take 5.
All right.
I take it Mr. Spectre is going to try against the same guy.
Yes. It's actually, I think it's might be. I think it's a different guy actually, but he can attack what he's next to him though.
You want him to attack
He's not
the
gonna provoke
snaky guy or the other ones?
the snaky guy, the guy with the scimitars.
Okay. That's fine. So he does hit. And that's there it is. 11 damage. You can't see the dot, but it is there. I'll even move it back a little bit so you can see him. Burp. Okay. Zan, you're up. Whoa, we lost him. Do I hear anybody?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay.
It kicked me out for some reason.
Okay.
Okay, it's my turn then, right?
It is.
We'll do the spiritual weapon thing first. Get out of the way. Boom.
That's a hit. And he takes 9.
9.
And then what are you going to do for your second one?
We'll do
I'm-
Sacred Flame this time. You know. That's right, you got deck save. That's it.
Yeah, he's got some sort of save against that. I'm getting that feedback again.
DC 15, by the way.
All right, he takes 8. Ulfgar?
Okay. Let's. Can I see this guy?
Sure. Say he's half in, half out. You know where he is.
Okay. I frost him.
Okay.
Oops. This time I frost him for 13.
Okay. Zan, you're up. I'm sorry. I always want to say Zan for Sohana. Sohana, you're up.
You get their names mixed up.
I gotta say Zan and Zan.
That's fair.
I think faster than my tongue reacts.
Oh, I'm supposed to react to whatever you say, huh? Huh.
I corrected myself eventually. Who you hitting?
The guy in the light.
The guy in the light is dead.
Oh.
He is now, it is, I should say. You killed him.
The the guy next to me.
All right, make a perception check, please. Never mind. All right, you're done.
I get too hot. Oh, I can't do anything. Huh? Okay.
Yeah, you couldn't find him in the dark.
Okay.
All right, Icarus, what's up?
Give me one moment. I have to put something down.
It's all right. I might get something to drink here in a second. While you're doing that, I'm going to get some ice for my drink. I used up my ice down here.
Okay. I'll be ready when you get back.
Everybody wants to take like a 2-minute break to get a drink or something, go for it. All right, I'm back. What are we doing?
I put all my roles in the chat and who I'm attacking.
Okay. So I'm behind.
That's fine.
It's
I
all
moved
good.
also.
That looks right. So who you hitting?
The bloodied one first, and if the first attack doesn't kill him, then the second attack is also on him.
The bloody one first. So you spun, you hit. That is not quite a 20. You did 10 to the bloody one. He is not quite dead, and your second one finishes him.
Okay, and I'm going to continue moving up here. No, they're next. I will stay where I am.
All right. Boop. Um. Okay. So. Hmm. Can't see that. Okay, fair enough. All right. Let's go after your Spectre first real quick. So perceptions, because he's in darkness. So we're gonna go 1. Nope. 2, 3. So the 2 brood guards did perceive. So they can't see each other, so it's a normal thing. So we're gonna go 1. That's bite, right? Because he's like a 12, right? Yeah, he is. Bite, claw, claw. So bite, 1 claw. All right, so 1 bite and 2 claws. So 1 bite and 2 claws. So that's 12, and 4 is 16. Divided by 2 is 8, so it takes another 8. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. So 8, it's got what, 5 left? And the last one we'll try and go after Icarus because he did last time, so why not? Sure. Bite, claw, claw. I think he missed with all of those. You know what? He should. Oh, this doesn't get advantage. It doesn't matter because she's in darkness. Okay. So the Spectre will do his thing. 8 and another 4 is 12, which hits exactly. Another 11. Go ahead, Sam.
Okay, so I am at the edge.
Wait, 1 second. Was I supposed to take damage?
One second. No, we didn't hit you at all.
Okay, thank you.
There's no one attacking you.
Thank
Okay.
you.
They're all
So-
playing with the Spectre for now.
Okay, so I'm at the edge of the darkness, so I can still hear things going on, but I can't see anything. Correct?
I would say from where you are, you do not have line of sight on anybody. If you start to move, then you will start to see a few people.
Okay.
Vicky can see
I'm gonna
2
move up to.
people.
I'm gonna move up until I'm gonna move up to about here.
Well, you're right against the wall. You ain't gonna see nothing there.
Okay.
You can see the 2 people that are kind of half in, half out of the light.
What's the one that's right by Icarus there? This one.
You can't see him, but you know
Okay.
he's there. You can do a perception check if you want to. You can move your
Sure.
hammer 20 feet. So I will let you attack. I'll say the hammer was where Zan was, and you can attack either one of those 2 guys with the hammer that are half in, half out of the light, if you so desire.
Okay.
Or you can do all
I'm gonna-
perceptions. What are you gonna do?
So I did perception first.
Depending on who you're
Right
going to
now,
attack, are you going to attack the one next to Icarus?
Can I see it now? I can see it now that I successfully passed, right? Then yes, that's what I'd like to do.
You got to do a perception check if you're going to do the one. Oh, you passed it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Shows, yeah, go hit
alright.
him. Go swing.
First things first. Okay. That's a miss. 5, right? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Well, I missed, so I am going to cast Sacred Flame on that one. Well, all right. You gotta do your save then.
Okay. You're doing Sacred Flame?
Yeah. On the
Uh,
same one I tried to attack. That's why.
going to probably up. That's the wrong one. I'm making sure Sacred Flame is one of the ones that you don't have to see him for.
He does. But
Then
you
you
said there
can't.
was one. You said there was one guy out of the darkness.
Oh, is that the one he's going to attack? Which one out of the darkness? I'm sorry, Greg's mic keeps going in and out, so it's hard for me to catch him.
But yeah, I'm attacking the one
You're attacking the one, and it stopped from there.
Greg, you
the
can also
one
type
I
it in the
can
chat.
see.
You can see either either one of these two up here. You can see anything to the west of the specter or out. Now, I didn't say you had to move there. I'm just saying those are the ones you can see.
I know.
Well, then don't move where you're not going to go, or someone's going to whap you on the head.
What's that?
You start moving around the map, I'm going to start saying people take advantage opportunity attack. So be careful.
Okay, fine. I'll use the arrow like a civilized human.
So what are you doing?
Attacking the closest one.
The
If you
closest
can
one.
ignore-
I'll assume it's the one with the snake body. We'll go with it.
Sure.
All
There you
right.
go.
So it's an action. It's Sacred Flame. He has to do a dexterity throw for half damage. And he made it, so we'll say he takes 4. Ulfgar?
Okay, so I know there's fighting directly ahead of me. So I'm going to charge directly ahead of me to where I think there's fighting. And I'm going to see if I can perceive this guy.
Okay.
I
Yes.
perceive him.
You perceive him.
So I'm going to Ray of Frost him.
Okay. He's frosty. Ooh, wow. Is that max? It is max.
Nice.
Did I hit you last time?
No, I think I rolled the damage twice. I think the 10 counts.
No, I'm sorry. Steve, did I hit you last time?
I don't. No, you had 3 misses. Your highest was an 11.
Okay. Just trying to get rid of your darkness.
I appreciate that. I mean, if I was in their position, I'd be doing the same thing.
Zahana?
Okay. I guess perception, huh?
Sure.
There are 2 guys you can see, even if you fail the perception.
Okay. One
You're
second.
also not next to anything. I think you have to move first.
Yeah, it's true.
I have to move. Okay. I don't perceive anything.
Nope.
But there are the 2 guys that are in the light.
Where's she at? I don't even see her.
Her
She's
token disappeared.
Icarus.
I'm sorry, she's where? Oh, Icarus? Oh, yeah, there she is. Sorry. So, okay, where are you going?
I can fight the guy in the light, right?
Yes, you can.
All right. Here I
So
go.
go next to him. Don't get the Spectre because he's on your side.
I'm not getting the specter.
Well, you weren't next to the guy, so I didn't know who you were attacking. I moved you over.
Vicky, which one are you attacking?
The one I'm next to.
You're next to two of them.
So there's one here. There's a sneaky guy here, and there's a alien dude here. So you're going after the sneaky dude or the alien dude?
The alien guy.
All right, the guy, this guy. Oh, this guy right next to you. The guy's undamaged.
Yeah.
Okay,
That guy.
that's fine.
Right.
Um,
So hit once for an 12.
okay.
14.
Oh, 14, right. And then I'm going to hit again.
And that includes your +2 damage, right?
Yeah, you can see it in the chat that it has 2 custom damage.
Yep, got it.
I'm done.
Okay.
So are they both green now?
Yeah, I gotta do it. 1 second here. Sorry, I was reading something.
That's fine.
So another 11. Actually, I'm gonna make him red. All right, Chris.
I can move before and after I attack, right?
You can break up your movement anytime you want. Yes,
Okay.
any way you want.
So I'm going to curse the guy with the scimitars. I'm going to move over here, attack him twice, and then I'm going to move back over here when I'm done.
So which one is cursed?
Sorry, the guy with the scimitars, who's a green currently.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just figuring out where I'm going to end up when I'm done moving. Because I think I actually want to get Ulfgar, try to get Ulfgar out, but I don't think I can move far enough to do that. So I'm just going to stay up here. Okay, so my rolls on the guy with the scimitars. Is that a hit?
Sorry, I was busy playing with my circle
No,
here.
it's fine. Totally fine.
It was 15 hits. Yes.
Crappy damage.
Okay,
So it should be total
so
9 damage. Is that what showed up? Yeah, good.
9. Yes.
Yep.
And another 15 after that. Because you got a 9. 12 rather, that hits.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was a 22.
22 to hit, 15 damage.
Yep, I'm reading the wrong stuff. You got it.
And I'm going to end up over here, actually. That's still just 30 movement. So that's going to, I believe it's going to leave these two in the light again.
Okay.
And that's it.
Sounds good.
I'm trying to get my Spectre in the dark and Zohana if possible. Just so you know.
Okay. That's fine. Sneaky guy is going to try and run away. Vic, if you want to take an opportunity attack on him, you can. That would be your reaction.
Okay, what am I saying? Okay.
The spin and regular attack.
No.
No.
If he's provoking an opportunity attack, wouldn't the Spectre get one also?
Yeah, he can.
I think you're rolling for the Spectre.
I am. I was in the middle of something else. I'm sorry.
Sure, sure.
Boop. That's a hit. Another 9. Let's see. That's fine. He runs down the corridor.
I will command the Spectre to chase him, assuming the Spectre's still alive on his turn.
Another guy moves up here.
Oh, rude.
I want to say 2 of these guys are going to try and finish off the Spectre. The damaged one will attack Vicky. We'll say Vicky is in the light. We'll say the Spectre is not. Let's do that. So let's do the Vicky one first. That's the easiest. So Vicky, nope. Vicky. That's 1 claw. Vicky, you take 3. Perception. Nope, they don't see the Spectre. They can't hit him. All right, so what's your Spectre doing?
Sorry, I was on mute. So I had told him to go after the guy who was running.
Okay.
So if he does that, will he provoke opportunity attacks from these 2?
Yes.
Then I'll tell him not to do that. And just attack the bloody one.
Okay. Oh, actually, I forgot to attack the one on you. So let me just do that one more
Oh,
time.
yeah.
I missed that one. One more perception. Never mind. Okay, so protect the bloody one. You got it. No, that's a miss. Even
That's
with the
quite a
plus
miss.
4. Yep, that's a
rolled a 1.
crit. Yep. All right, Zan, what's up?
Okay. Okay, so for the one next to me, do I need to roll, or the diagonal to me, do I need to roll perception to see it again?
Yes, please.
Okay. Do I see it?
Yes, go ahead.
23. I'm going to assume. Hello?
Yes, you see it. Yes.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. I apologize.
It's okay.
Okay. Spiritual weapon attack. Go.
Oh, oops.
That's probably not going to hit, is it?
Nope.
Okay. So I can see him, so I can now cast like Sacred Flame, right?
Not on the one next to you. You don't see him. You're in the dark. You know he's there. You take a swing at him, but you don't see him.
There are 2 guys over here on the left. You can see.
The guys on the left you can see. The guy in the circle you cannot.
Okay. And if I cast a spell, I'm going to hit somebody who's standing. Oh, I can see. Okay. I can target the one next to the Spectre then. Okay. Great. Doing that then.
Which one?
The one next to the specter.
Which one?
The one. Oh, I see. The one the closest one that I can see by the specter.
The closest. Okay, got it. The one who's undamaged. I get it. All right. So
Yeah.
what'd you spin? Or what are you doing?
Sacred flaming
Sacred
it.
Flame.
Sacred Flame.
6.
So it's got to make a dex. It makes it so 3 on him. And Ulfgar.
All right. I'm going to try to perceive the one that's next to me.
Go for it. Okay. Dang. All right, 10. So that is this guy.
By the way, Paul,
Yes.
if he makes this save against Sacred Flame, I believe he takes no damage. 'Cause
Oh,
it-
that's
it
right. It's a
should-
cantrip. It's a
Yeah.
cantrip. You're right. Thank you. We'll get it back. And I should look at that for Ray of Frost as well.
So
No,
Ray of
no,
Frost
Ray
already
of
has.
Frost
Oh,
requires a 2-hit roll.
yeah.
To hit roll.
Basically,
That's
all
right.
the cantrips
Yep.
have a roll, which is miss or hit.
Right. The miss or hits aren't. You got it. All right. All right. I got 10 damage. All right, Zerhana, if you want to chase the guy, I'll say that you can kind of sneak past the specter in the darkness there, where the red guy won't hit you, but the 2 undamaged ones will get a chance to try and hit you if you want to
Johanna,
run out of the darkness.
I can chase after the guy if you want to stay here and attack, so you don't have to worry about provoking an opportunity attack.
Okay, I'd rather just fight them. All right.
Hit him.
So, all right, I'm gonna go for the damaged guy first.
All right. That's a hit. Okay. 13 it is. That's the new guy.
He's not dead, right?
1 second. I'm getting my act together here. He is not dead for the 13, no.
Okay.
But he probably is in 2 seconds once I see your damage. Yes, he is.
16. Okay.
Hey, Chris, you're up.
Okay, so I'm going after the guy who fled. My move is 30, but I'm going to stop if I see him. I'm just going to stop moving.
You won't. Here, I'll try and get you where you need to be. So I'll say you're going. Well, 30's only gonna get you there.
I don't need to be next to him. I just need to see him.
You're not gonna see him in 30.
Okay, so it's over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
and-
you're gonna really keep going around. You really got to be here,
Well, this is as far as I can go.
unless you do a double move.
No, because I'm going to be attacking. If I
Oh,
don't
well
see this guy,
then,
I'll attack somebody else.
if you're not doing a double move, then no, you will not get
Okay.
anywhere else.
And are either of these, the 2 next to the spectre, are either of them injured?
No.
Then I'll attack the one that is closer to me with Eldritch Blast. So just let me configure this so I don't do any additional damage for the curse. And then the second attack. And that's it.
So you do 2 Eldritch Blasts?
Yes. Starting at 5th level, I do 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Dang, very nice. Okie dokie. So that's on which one of the 2? Does it matter which
So
one you?
the one that's to the left of the specter.
Okay. So that's 25. Okay. This guy's turn. Okay. Well, okay. This first one is going to go against the Spectre and try and finish this dude off. And that would do it. That's more than 5.
I want to. Can I protect him or do some less damage?
I guess you could protect the Spectre if you want. I got to spend more damage against him if you're going to keep him alive. If you want to do it, you can spin and do it. It just means the other guy's going to attack him and try and finish him off, but that will keep him from attacking you, probably. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Spin your 2d6. So 13 minus. Did you spin? Am I spinning? There it is. All right, so that would be 8 divided by 4. Divided by 2 is 4. So he has 1 hit point, and then the last guy's going to try and finish him, and he does. All right. And then he'll do 2 claw attacks on Vicky. He bit the one guy. He'll try and claw Vicky. And I think only one of those hits. So Vicky, you take 4.
It was 8.
Yes.
Okay.
This one's going after Paul again. Looks like 1 claw. So Paul takes 5.
Ugh.
Second. Okay. And this guy is going to go over here. And this guy is going to step to the other side out of the darkness, but still not enough for an opportunity attack. He's still within Zan's range. He just wants to get out of the darkness.
Can't see.
All right, Zan, you're up.
Okay, well, options. No, attacking.
You're going in and out. I'm sorry, I did not hear. I just heard attack.
Okay, I'm going to spiritual weapon, the one that's attacking Ulfgar.
That I heard. Got it.
Okay, got it. Doing it. No, I needn't roll. Not rolling good today. All right, Sacred Flame on that one as well. Doing it now.
You can just hit him in the head with your mace, you know.
With the way I've been rolling.
Okay. Hey, well, we took 5.
Got him.
Zan's mace attacks are based on strength, which is not one of his better stats. Whereas the
Okay.
save DC is based on wisdom, which is a good stat.
Fair enough. Ulfgar, you see lots of people now.
Yep. Okay. Huh. Well, as fun as it would be to drop a lightning bolt, I'm
Is that what that blue line is?
I don't know what the blue line is.
Oh, okay. I'll just get rid of it. I think I got it. Yep, I did.
No, that was my bad. Just
Oh, it's okay. No worries.
Okay, I did 6 points of damage to the one that's almost dead.
Okay. That's Ray of Frost, right?
Yep.
All right. I want him dead because it just makes my sheet cleaner. But FYI, if you're next to someone and doing a ranged attack, it's at disadvantage.
Oh, is Ray of Frost a Oh,
It's a ranged attack. It's just like shooting a bow.
oh.
No worries. I want him dead anyway. I want to clean this thing up.
I can attack with my axe then.
He's still dead then. All right. So the guy in front of you is dead.
Okay. That's it.
That's it. You're
I
not
can
gonna.
move,
You
but I
could
don't
move.
want to.
You don't want to. Got it. All right, Dan. What's up?
you did it again, homie.
I'm Sir Hana.
Sohana. I'm sorry. I want to shorten your name.
Zer.
Zer. Zer. We'll go with Zer.
But not
Well,
Zan.
Zer.
Maybe the answer is to not shorten her name, and then you'll say the right name.
I hate multiple syllables. All right, Zohana, go ahead.
See, you got it right.
Yeah, I'm just going to try not to do it.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack the guys next to me. I'm gonna go right here.
Okay. Spin some dice, Zohana. That's a good one. This is against the damage one? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he dead?
He's really close. Hit him again, and he is.
Nope.
All right. Well.
Okay, I'm going to come back. I'll attack the almost dead one first.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know why that rolled 3d8. That's I rolled for boom. Sorry. So just like it should be 5 plus 5, so it's 10 damage. Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Again,
weird.
again, FYI,
It
it's
wasn't an
that's a
Eldritch blast either. It was just my weapon attack. But 10 damage should be enough to kill it anyway.
it should. Again, FYI, that's a ranged spell attack, and you should be at
I wasn't
disadvantage
using
if
the
you're
Eldritch
next to it.
blast. I was using a weapon attack.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hit it with the pick. I just clicked the wrong button.
Okay.
So yeah, I wouldn't use Eldritch Blast when I'm next to somebody. Okay, so the second attack is on the other guy. And that's it for me.
Okay. So you hit the other one for 7.
Right.
Okay. Let's see. And just FYI, casting a spell is not an attack. You can't do 2 Eldritch Blasts per turn. You could do 2 War Picks per turn, but casting a spell is different than a regular attack.
It's casting 1 Eldritch Blast gives me 2 rays.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah.
2
And then
beams.
11th level, yeah, the 11th level goes up to 3 rays.
I learned something new today. I don't usually play Warlocks. My bad.
Neither do I, so yeah.
All right, cool. So whatever's left's turn, right? So let's do. Okay. We'll do that. And the last one, I don't know. He's feeling around. 1, 2. Give me a 6-sided. He'll go after Vicky.
Big shock.
He can't figure it out anyway. So all good. Xanthros, you're up.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll perception check so I can see so I can see the idiot in front of me.
Right. You know he's there.
All right. In that case, spiritual weapon. Oh,
Go ahead. Swing away.
It's weird how spiritual weapon puts the damage before the roll, the attack roll.
Yeah, I don't know why.
yeah, maybe.
I
Okay,
really think if you do it with a D&D, if you do it on D&D Beyond instead of using it the other way, I've always found it is a little less kludgy. I don't know. Depends on who you talk to.
Okay.
That's a miss at any rate.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna swing my mace directly in front of me to try to hit the clown.
Okay. The old-fashioned way. Do it.
Doing it now.
See?
To hit.
When in doubt, hit it in the head.
5 or 6 total.
Okay. Sure. Ofgar?
Okay, I'm going to move to here. And oh, that's what that strange thing was.
Oh, the circle.
No, the strange flash on my screen. All
Okay.
right.
I still don't know what it was, but okay.
Yep, it's okay. I'm gonna swing my axe.
I love how the spellcasters are going old school here. They're inspired by Serhana.
Okay, except oh, I hit. There we go.
Are you two-handed or one-handed? Do you have a shield?
I do not have a shield.
All right, you can go two-handed then.
Yep. I was wondering why there was only one die there, and I couldn't pick slashing two-handed. No, I don't. I don't have a shield. I'm a sorcerer.
Okay. I figured, but there's so many little niche rules to this game now. Serhana?
Okay. I will attack the creature.
I'm going to have to do a perception because you're in the dark.
Got it.
Yes, you did. That's a hit. Okay. Doing math. Oop, my bad. Misclick.
I was gonna say,
Misclick.
what was going on there?
I was trying to purpleize the guy and I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing. Boop. Icarus.
He's still alive.
No.
We might not want to rest because the guy who escaped could be getting reinforcements, so we might want to just chase after.
Let's go.
All right, don't do anything yet. So that's the end of Icarus's turn, right?
Are we still in initiative? Because I'm going to move.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
he
can
could-
move.
I'm going to move 15 feet this way. Do I see or hear anything?
Nope.
Okay, then I'll just stand over here.
Okay. And let's see. Oh, Cripe's Darkness is 10 minutes. It lasts for a while.
Yep.
All right, we'll do that. All right. Okay. That's real quick. Zan, what do you want to do?
Follow the leader.
Follow where you're going. I mean, if you're going to go where you're going,
Click here.
you want to stay there
Sure.
in the darkness?
Fine.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
Ulfgar?
Let's see here. and I'm gonna move up to here so I can see what's going on. Oh, well, that's what's going on. All right, I'll just stay there.
Okay. Um. All right. So Hana, you're right. It does do better when I'm not like going after is trying to shorten people's names.
I'm glad you're not trying to shorten my name. Vicky, you can keep going if you want. I'll catch up to you because I'll move right after you.
Okay, let's go.
You can move 40 on a turn. So that would be about there if you can see my arrow. If you want to move another 40, you can. Depends how fast you want to move.
Oh, that doesn't look like that's anything.
Or you move through my wall.
That's good.
Okay. Gotcha. All right, so Vicky, where you are, real quick. Buzz, buzz. You see a campfire. Cast warm light over this cavern. You see heaps of dead grass and palms scattered about, and there's a muddy floor with footprints. You see a bunch of slaves kind of huddling in the back of the cavern for the most part, away from you guys. And if you can't quite see it, but there is a double doors to the north. You might be able to see it. I don't think so, but they're close enough that I'll just tell you about them.
Thank you.
Okay. Icarus.
I'm gonna start moving.
And you can't drop this darkness spell, can you? You have to wait for the 10 minutes, right?
I mean, I can stop concentrating.
Oh, is it a concentration? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it is. Duh.
That's why you're trying to take it down.
Yeah.
I
Sorry.
think I get
Too
about
much.
here.
I'm multitasking too much.
Joe, I think I get about here with a single move, and I'm gonna move another 30 feet.
Go for it.
So 1, 2. There we go. The double doors is north, directly north of me.
Yeah, it's like right
And,
here.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
there are no other exits, right?
Not that you're seeing, correct.
Okay. This is as far as I can go. Is the door ajar or closed or open?
It's closed.
Okay. I'm gonna call out. The next room is empty. There are some slaves here. Somebody
Okay.
else can speak to them. Somebody's not surrounded by darkness.
Sounds good.
This is where the guy with the scimitars went, right? This direction?
Yes, he went in this direction. So
Okay, thanks.
odds are, unless he's hiding or something that you can't see, whatever,
Right.
he went through the doors.
Right.
Okay. Um, you hear from the distance 2 quick gongs sounding. A gong going hit twice. Gong gong. and it reverberates throughout the cavern. Xanthros?
The rest of the group. So that's about 30 feet. Wait, did I lose everybody?
No, I can hear you.
No, I meant my character. I can't see anybody anymore.
Keep going north. You gotta do a double move. Do another 30. Not through the wall.
There we
Thank you.
go. Okay, cool. Not in the wall. There. Okay.
All right, we'll go with that. I mean, you were there, so 30.
No, I can't quite go
40.
there. Oh
Nah,
no,
that's good
that
enough.
works.
It works.
It works. Yeah.
Paul, Ulfgar.
All right, me and my short legs.
Okay,
I think that's about as far as I can go.
I'll move this dude with him.
So since now I'm here, oh no, everybody's in darkness. Slaves, human slaves?
Yes. Generally, they're human. They look like to be human slaves. Yep.
So we can't eat them?
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be good.
Xanthros might object, so all right.
All right, fair enough. Zohana?
It wouldn't be good if we ate them while they were alive.
Okay.
So Hannah, do you want to go open the door?
Yeah, I do want to go open the door. That's what I was thinking.
Okay. Stop going through my walls. So here's a trick. If you hold down the Alt key, you can drop your character exactly where you want, and it won't try and snap to grid. But now you're holding
I'm
down.
happy.
Oh my gosh, stop going through my walls.
I'm happy. I'm good.
Okay. So you see, I got to get to, there's no quick links. Dang it. You're looking into a storeroom.
Do you want me to keep going, guys?
Yes, keep going.
All right.
So hold on 1 second. Well, I'm sorry. Before you keep going, 1 second. Cool. I will go with. Oh, I like him. There is a giant snake in the room. Sorry, forgot to put him in there, but he's there.
Okay, so I will rage.
You're probably still raged.
Oh,
Your rage
How long
lasts
does the rage
for,
last?
I think it's 1 minute, which would be 10 rounds. I don't think we've quite done that.
She has to
Oh.
keep attacking or taking damage to keep the rage up.
Oh,
Yeah,
good
that's
point.
true.
So she hasn't had. She's had a couple moves, so you would have to rage again if you want to rage against the snake. I don't know how many rages you got left. It's up to you.
this is my last rage until I take a long rest. Guys, what do you think?
My guess is it's not necessary against the, but I've never fought a big snake before.
So you
It
were
depends
like
sure-
on whether
here.
bites
I
or
feel-
whether
I
it's a
feel like this-
constricting snake.
You probably can't get to the snake this move because you moved around 20, 25 feet, give or take. So, oh, actually, you can because you can move 40, can't you? All right. So, yeah, you can step up to it and hit it.
Are you guys gonna come over, or are you
Oh
just?
yeah, yeah. I'm right behind you.
All right. I won't rage, and I'll go and bop it.
All right.
On the nose.
Where is it?
You stepped on it. It's right here. You can't see him.
No.
Where's he at? Lair. Now you can see him, right?
No. Oh yeah, that blacky thing.
Yeah, the blacky thing.
All right, I'm gonna hit it. Hold on.
Okay.
You don't get the custom damage at the moment
Right.
because you're
It's
not raging.
-2, but that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. So that would be 9 and another hit. Another 18. Which would be -2, 16.
Yeah.
Which would be 25. All right, Icarus.
I think this is as far as I can get, so I'm just going to Eldritch Blast it twice.
Okay.
And then the second attack,
Okay. And okay. Another one, 13. All right. Oh shit. All right. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna need a minute
yep.
because I'm in all hell broke loose mode.
What, from
And
blubbing the snake?
um no, the gong
Oh,
going off.
okay. Well, Vicky, you might get your chance to rage after all.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say sure. Okay. So oh damn. It's gonna be a minute. Just give me a second.
Sure.
Sure, fun. Oh god dang it. Listen to your own words, Paul. There we go. All right. Sure. Okay. Sure. That looks like fun. Okay. Okay.
Thanks.
Um, got it. So these guys are going to go.
Thank you. Oh, you should have been up. Thank you. You're going to your room?
Okay. Um, okay. Okay. He's going to go as well. I'm almost there. Sure, why not? 10. Okay. What did these guys do? I'm curious. Okay. Okay. Did I get everything? I think I'm generally good. Check that one. Yep. They will be okay. And I want to move this way. And those two will remain there. Okay, cool. Sorry.
No need to apologize.
Just
Sounded like you had a lot of shit to deal with.
yes. I just rearranged half the area. Go ahead, Zan. Xanthros.
There's one thing I can do. I can't see shit. So
Well, you hear Vicky say "snake," and she runs into the room.
all right. Well, I'm gonna run in as well, cautious of a snake. Okay, so I'm gonna get right here behind Icarus.
And you
That's
hear you kind of told it's somewhere over there. You can try to perceive it.
eh, I don't like it.
That's okay. We'll give it to you.
Oh, all right.
I don't ask
So
for much.
Yeah, it's
Otherwise, this
DC.
combat
It's
would even
DC.
be even longer.
Yeah, it's DC 10, I believe.
Yeah, I go for 10.
okay,
Which
so I
you're
can
all. Yeah, go ahead.
okay, so I can see it now.
You know it's there. You can never see it while it's in darkness, but you
Okay,
know where it is
I'm just
enough to target it with an attack.
okay. I'm gonna hang. Okay, I'm gonna hang tight for now.
Okay.
You could do another move if you don't want to take an action. If you want to position yourself somewhere differently, you can do that.
All
This
right,
is
I'm
true.
give myself just position myself a little farther up here.
Okay.
Here maybe. About there. Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
All right.
Ulfgar.
All right, I'm going to do strategic moving. So I'm going to move here. Oh, I see. And there's doors up there. And I see the darkness. I'll run towards the darkness. Because I figure that's where all the fun is.
There you go.
And oops. I just scrolled my screen over to nowhere. There we go. There's the screen. I'll wait here.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Is your next round going to be long like the previous one was?
Is my what was?
Probably.
The next time the you move, are you going to take a long time?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm more organized now. It won't be that long.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to take the dog out.
That's fine. Go ahead.
So,
We can call taking the dog out.
all right. You just do what you're doing, and then maybe it'll be my turn when I come back.
Probably.
Say hello. Say hello to your dog for us.
Let's see. So it's got to perceive Vicky. It does. And it hits. Vicky is not raged. Vicky, you take 16 points of damage.
What kind of damage is that?
That is bludgeoning. It goes around Zohana and starts to constrict her.
So does bludgeoning damage not get reduced by her rage
She's
if she
not.
was raging?
Probably would have.
I wasn't sure what she was resistant to.
Yeah, I think it does. I'd have to go back
Okay.
and read it, but I'm pretty sure it does.
Okay.
And Zohana is restrained. So attack rolls against Vicky have advantage, and she attacks at disadvantage against the snake, unless
And what
she
kind
just
of
wants
action?
to escape. What's that?
Is it a normal action to try to escape?
Yes. And Johanna, it's your turn.
I'm having trouble with my controls. Give me a sec.
No worries.
Paul, if we try to attack the snake, are there any special downsides?
I'll say you just hit it. It's fine.
So we don't have to. There's no risk of hitting Zahana.
We'll say no.
Nope.
What were you trying to do, Vicky?
Hit it.
If you're attacking, you have a disadvantage.
So that means I can't roll twice?
You roll twice, you take the lower number.
Oh, well, I got 2, so there's no point.
Oh, I only see the 9. So is that your first attack or your second attack?
That was my first. I got a 9.
Oh, well then you still missed.
Right.
All right, Icarus, you're up.
But she can attack a second time.
She said she spun a 2, and then I'm
No, I spun a 9, but it doesn't.
It was 2 plus 7 equals 9.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so that's a miss. You get a second attack because you always get 2 attacks. But you should do it
Oh.
at disadvantage. But you got to spin twice and not spin low. So 2 spins. You take the lower.
All right. I got a 9.
Oh, then forget it.
I'm doomed.
Nah, you're not doomed. Icarus will take care of it for you.
Okay, I'm going to move up here.
Okay.
And I'm going to hit it twice.
Oh, yeah. Hit it again and it's dead. Okay. So where are you going?
Anna, I've freed you. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you done? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm in the corner over here, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Okay.
I want to point out that if we can get Zohana and Zan out of the Ulfgar has a perfect lightning bolt set up when people start coming down the hallway.
Oh, they're coming.
If I can see, I can also put my guardian in there too.
Yeah. We can't
But
see the hallway right now.
Right, because
Well,
of darkness. I can't see shit.
I just want to say I'm down to 29.
Well, maybe Zan could come and heal you.
so hey Vic, I'm gonna be nice. You hear a lot of sound coming down the hall. Might be a really well. Actually, you know what? You'll get your chance to rage because they got a double move to get to you.
Yep.
So you ever see the Blues Brothers?
Nope.
Where like a whole
Not in a long,
swarm
long
of
time.
people just start running down the hall. They all had a double move to get here.
Some of them I think are going to provoke for me.
Probably true. You get the provoke.
Or
well,
I guess one of them, because it's a reaction now to take an opportunity attack.
Yep.
So I guess the first one, the one who's down by Zen.
Sure.
Oh wait, sorry, that was not the attack roll. That's the booming blade damage. So that's oh, the booming blade damage didn't show up. So it's so let me roll the booming blade damage too. Assuming that they keep moving.
That's where they're at, and then their double move.
Okay.
And I'm
Did that show up? Okay, so it's total of 21.
against this first one, huh?
Against the one that's all the way in the bottom by Zan. Yeah.
Okay. Get rid of that. I need Now, all right. So, sure. So the first one, 21. Okay. The first one that went by, the chick.
Oh yeah, AC 21.
Okay.
That's what's it? 21 damage. Yes.
Yes. So you spun a 9. Oh, you did booming blade. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. So that's a spell.
Yes, but a Warcaster lets me cast a spell as my opportunity attack.
Thank you. So Hana, you can make another swing at that first one as she went by.
Sure.
She can't see her.
Good point. She can't see her. Xanthros can if he wants to. He can see her.
Okay.
Whose side are you on, Steve?
It's
I'm on the
okay.
side of the truth.
The side of the truth. I like that.
It's just a mace attack, Xanthros.
Okay, doing it.
Now I was gonna say, that hits. So 4 it is.
It's almost as good as my booming blade.
There you go. Whenever we decide to end this, I'm going to say that Seth is one of the slaves that he was captured.
Oh, awesome.
So, he'll be here whenever we decide to stop, and he can. I mean, I guess I could try and roll his character now.
No, there's no rush. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get to do anything with the slaves until after we're done with this combat, which will take a while.
Oh, yes. This is yes.
Unless
If
you're
you
trying to
can beat all
flee.
this, I am impressed.
Okay. Fair.
Well, they are just kind of all in a straight line.
They are. They are.
So as long as the cleric doesn't stand between me and them, everything should be okay.
So you can say get out of the way, Zan, if you want.
Just yes, I am in fact going to say keep a straight line clear. You know what? I might just cast anyway, even if the line is not clear.
Stan, move in the other direction towards me.
We already guessed when you were walking the dog that that's what you were aiming for, so. So I'll assume that you kind of moved into the darkness so you didn't get an opportunity attack. So what are you doing, Zan?
I'm going, actually, now that I'm a safe distance away, I'm going to Sacred Flame the one that I can see at the very bottom. Want the
Okay.
conveniently, I believe it would be out of lightning bolt range too, so that means that works out well.
Sacred Flame it is. We have to get a deck save. This guy is dead. Let me close that. So a deck save. Sorry, no damage.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it half damage?
No, Sacred Flame is a cantrip.
Not for a
okay.
cantrip that you don't.
The
yeah.
cantrips are basically somebody makes a roll and you do damage or you don't do damage.
Got it. Okay.
All true.
Okay. All right. Well, since we already know what I'm going to do.
So you're going to go zap. Something like that.
Yeah, basically.
I'll say that Zarhana just takes. That's a straight line even from you. You got it there. She takes like a couple centimeters back.
If you move into the room, Like,
He's
sorry, I mean,
okay. Yeah, he's
It's
okay.
all the same diagonal. It's
Yeah.
all it's all just one
It's
diagonal, and it
it's
goes on, and I think I hit them all.
you hit. Yeah, you
The
bring
damn
him.
thing's 100 feet long.
No, it doesn't go down. It doesn't go around corners, right?
No,
right.
in the old days, though, it would have bounced off the back wall, though, and come
Yeah.
back, and I could have hit them all twice.
Ah, those 1E days. All right, so I'm going to say it barely misses Rahana. You're going to get this guy with the snaky arms, and then it just goes right down the numbers. Oh, dear. All right, hold on. This is chaos.
Well, hopefully, it'll be a little less chaos. I'll cast it at 4th level.
Okay.
That's the way to do it.
All right, so the
Okay, and
guys.
it just so happens that I'm attuned to electricity, so I do an extra, I think, 3 hit points of damage. I know it's only 3 hit points,
3
but
hit points
still,
is 3 hit points. So
it's extra.
the guy with the snaky arms, I think they're the type 1 guys. Let me read them and make sure.
Paul, is that 31 with the +3 or without the +3?
That's without the +3.
So it's 34.
It's 34 points of damage. But I think I'm going to hit 6 things, so it's conceivably 180
Right.
6 points
A
of
lot.
cumulative damage.
I hope. Yeah.
Oh, this is not the right one. I need probably this guy. Yes, that's the guy I need. All right. So I've got him and then this one. Yep. And then this guy. And then that guy. And then that guy again, which is. This is a 3. This is a 2. And this is. Yeah. And then we're going to go. Let's make this easy for me. So that's her, 2, 2, her, brood, 3, 2. And then I'll let you get the brood as well. Why not? I'm going to say he has that. Whoop. B 40. Okay, cool. You know what? Let's do this. Stop, Paul. Write down the right numbers. Okay. And then all right. So I got to spin a bunch of stuff. So we're going to say this one. We're going to start with this dude here because why not? And I got to get my right stuff on. So I need this guy. Yes. So it's a deck save, right?
Dex
Yep.
save, yeah.
Deck save for 15.
No, actually, because add 3, so Dex save for 17. It's 34 and 17.
Gotcha. Okay. We'll do this guy first. Boom. That's a miss. So that's 34. Ah. Come on, honey. There we go. And then we're going to do dex saves for this, right? So 1, 2, 3. 34 for each. One second. All right. So then we got to do the next one. It's a brood. Did it roll? Yes, it did. All right, that one made it. So 17. Next one. He's a type. Doesn't really matter, does it? They're all the same dext. He made it exactly, right?
Yep.
All right. Stop that. There we go. Spin. There we go. Sure. Yeah, okay.
Does it keep going? It only goes for 100 feet.
It does. I'm going to be nice and say this one guy that you can barely see because why the hell not? But he did make it. So
That's 221 cumulative points of damage.
Not bad.
That's productivity. Makes up for all the times I missed because I couldn't see anything.
It's like what, like 5 hit, 6 hit combo.
That's a lot.
Fuck it, nerds.
There's more where that came from.
Don't mind if we do.
Zerhana, if we can block up
Order.
the hallway, if we can block up the hallway where there's 2 purple women are, we can probably stop them from all coming into the room after us.
How do I block the hallway?
Sorry, what was that?
How do I block the hallway?
We need to kill these 2 purple ones. And then someone needs to stand in the space where the second one is.
All right, so
No, keep it clear. Keep the pathway clear.
I mean, if we don't block the hallway, they're all going to come into the. I mean, there will not be a big lightning bolt area for Paul anyway.
Okay. So should I move first or just attack this first one?
Attack from where you are.
Okay.
Don't move. Just don't move.
I think there may be a perception check first.
Ah.
Yep, you are in darkness.
And you can rage also.
Oh yeah, I'm raging.
Okay, I kind of assumed you were.
Block the hallway with dead bodies.
I pinged the
Right.
kids to tell them they had a peek at this.
So
All right, you perceive. So you hit the first one.
yeah, but I didn't add the +2 for raging, so I'm doing that now.
I
So it's
don't think
12
I
damage.
care. It's dead.
Yeah. And now you can move up and attack the other one.
But staying off to the side. Make sure you got a line for Paul.
That's the line.
I'm telling you, if there's a space open through that hallway, they're all going to come into. We're going to have like a dozen Yuan-Ti surrounding us.
Do I have to do the perception check again?
No. You will set. Well, yeah, technically. Go ahead. Okay, you made it.
How was that?
So you hit the next one.
Yeah.
It's dead.
If you move up one more space, we'll block off the hallway, and then won't be able to come through. Assuming there aren't any spellcasters, like only the one in front can attack you.
Well, depending on the spell. Correct.
Right. Yeah. But all the ones we have in the room with us are just weapon attackers, melee attackers.
So Hana is the human shield. All right, so she's there, and she's raged. Okay. Tactics. Oh. 1 second. Oh. Well. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Okay. They already made it. All right. I'm going to change. So, they seem a little resistant to magical attacks.
When you say magical attacks, do you mean spell attacks?
Against spells, yes.
But not magic weapons.
Who are
No.
they?
All
All?
of them. They have advantage on saving throws, FYI.
Oh,
So I had to respin some saves a little bit, but most of them failed and one made it.
Okay. Am I next?
You're up to bat.
Okay. Now I can see the hallway. I'm going to attack this one that's next to me.
Okay.
I assume that's not enough to kill it.
Let's see. That is that dude there. You would be correct.
So
They're a
attacking
little
again.
more hardy than the females.
He was red, not purple. So
Yes, that's true.
and I'm going to end right here. Well, actually, I want my objectives to go into the hallway. So, will that work from where I am, or do I need to stand over here?
What are you trying to do?
I want to get the darkness as far into the hallway.
Um,
So I don't know if
I
standing
I
here
mean
is different
maybe
from standing
I
here.
forget if darkness goes around corners and stuff. I think it does.
Darkness does go around
So if you
corners.
go a little bit under Vicky, I think you'd get a little bit more. I would agree.
Okay, that's where I'll go. And this one is still alive.
Yes.
Okay, but purple?
The purple one.
No. Sorry, is this one purple now?
No, he's not.
Oh wow. Okay.
They're a little more hardy.
Yeah, I'll say. I'm done.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. I tell you, man. This. Yeah, what can he do? I guess that's true. Uh, okay, sure. So that's fine. So I need to do. I gotta find the other. I gotta find. Um. God damn, this darkness is a pain in the ass.
You're welcome.
Okay. So these guys. Nope. Never mind. They're gonna hang. Um. This one will try to perceive Vicky and hit her. It does perceive her. And is that your exact AC? 14, Vic?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
You take 3 points of damage. These guys can't do a dang thing right now. This one will try to perceive Icarus, because why not?
Why not?
It doesn't do a good job at that. Um, let's. It can see you. Paul, make a wisdom saving throw.
Da, 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 da.
Okay. The undamaged one makes a suggestion that you should run away.
I take it. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, you do. You do think it's a good idea.
Awkward.
Ha! That's what I was going to do anyway.
Got him.
Let's see. I'm just trying to double check to see if you get a save after each remove or something. Sounds reasonable. Make it easy. A failed save. Best your abilities. It just continues for the entire. Okay. It looks like you just get out of here. Lasts for I think 8 hours.
Oh, this
Really?
is no second save.
I'm not seeing it. I'm reading it again. See within
Oh,
range.
Yes.
On a failed save, pursues a course of action described into the best of its ability. Suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration. If the suggested activity can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends. So, yeah, you're just told to. Well, we'll just say you're told to run away from the combat, or
All right.
run. We'll say
Run away.
run. Yeah, that's fine. This one here will. Well, it can see Zan, so she'll move over here. And she tries to use poison spray on you, Zan. Make a con save.
I think that's all right.
Yep, you're good. So you don't take any damage. Zan, you're up.
Well,
Zan, do you have dispel magic?
do I have the spell magic?
Yeah.
Yes. I
Do you
do.
have it prepared?
I do not. Damn. Okay.
Or anything else? Do you have anything else prepared that might end the suggestion?
Okay. Give me 1 second.
You have dispel magic prepared.
Oh, is it always prepared?
No, I don't know, but I'm looking at it. It's on your spell list.
Oh. So it is. Okay, here we go.
Third level spell.
I got it. Hold on.
That's actually your second third level spell. You have it wrong still on your character sheet, so you can cast it. You got one more third level spell.
Oh, okay, great. Well, then do you want me to cast it to end the suggestion then?
Yes.
No, don't do
Doing
that
it.
at all. That would be horrible.
Otherwise, he's not coming back.
All right, I cast it. Hold on, I got enough.
Okay. All of a sudden, Ulfgar feels a lot better about this.
All right, I'm out of third level spells.
No, you have one more. I told you. You're clicking twice on stuff. I'm keeping track. You got one more third
Oh,
level
okay.
spell.
But you might want to move into the darkness so that nobody tries to cast a suggestion.
Yeah, let's do that. There, we'll just hang out right over here. Right over here. This looks good.
Yes, that darkness was saving a lot of suggestion spells.
Yeah, I read that. I read the text of suggestion. Wow.
I mean, so honestly, before this round, making it really obnoxious for everybody, and now I'm like, well, maybe it's not. I'm like, yeah, okay, I dig it.
Okay. Is that all you got, Zan?
That's all.
All right.
Spiritual weapon isn't hanging around anymore.
I don't think he had the actions to move back to us.
Yeah, it would take some time. Let's see. Is that
And I'm also out of second.
bonus action? And it
I guess
lasts
he
for
could.
1 minute. I think your minute's probably up between all the movement and stuff.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hmm.
We've gone through 10 rounds by now.
Yes.
Hmm.
I mean, he could cast it with a third level spell. He wouldn't get any additional damage to it.
Right.
Hmm.
And you still have your fourth level spell, right?
I do.
Because you haven't.
I could cast it as a fourth.
You could. I probably wouldn't, but.
All right. Well, I've used my turn up anyway, so.
Ulfgar is considering his options.
Yeah. Not good.
So Hana's
I'll
being
just
a very effective human shield.
Yeah. She's shielding both ways.
She is.
Man.
You got someone you can see right in front of you, almost right in front of you.
Yeah, I do. But see, if I end my turn in the light, then I'm just targets for suggestions again.
True, but there's space in the darkness for you.
There is. I just have to get there. All right, I'm going to cast at the woman in front of me. I'm going to cast Magic Missile at level 2.
Okay.
Except, you know what? I'm going to spend a sorcery point and re-roll
Okay.
because that's D4 plus 1, and I'm gonna.
Sure.
I rolled a 1.
Yep.
So I'm gonna cast a sorcery point and re-roll.
Go ahead. Okay. Sorry.
All right. Well, that
So
didn't work.
that was so that's 8 points of damage because you cast it at second level. It's an extra dart.
Yep.
So she is that one. So 8 points. Okay.
All right. And having suspected that there was some sort of magical chicanery that went on, I'm going to 1, 2, 3. I'm going to come into the darkness. It's going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
It will.
The purple girl as I run by her, but I don't care. I'm going to take the attack of opportunity.
Okay. Oh, did I get rid of her? Oh, I gotta go get another girl. 1 second. Give me. Yeah, give me her. Oops, never mind. Separate thing, please. Okay, there we go. And she'll take a swipe. Never mind, you made it.
Wow.
And since you took the swipe, that means she does not get one against your translator. And he's kind of hiding in the corner here, trying to stay out of everybody's way. All right, Zarhana, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna attack the person in front of me.
Go for it.
I'm in the dark.
Yep, perceive, please. Trust me, you want to be in the dark, as annoying as it is. You perceive. Swipe away. Yep, gone. Now what do you want to do?
You can come attack this guy in the room and then move back to where you are. You have enough movement for that.
Okay.
And you have to make another perception check, but you've plenty of movement.
Or you could actually move and kill the purple person, depending how you want to play it.
Which purple person?
The purple dot person at the bottom of the room, by the
Yeah,
doors.
I think she's enough movement for that too.
She moves 40. She's
Yeah.
very fast, and she's not going to get opportunity attack because she's in the darkness.
Right.
Okay, I'll attack the purple girl.
All right.
I don't have to do a perception check.
Nope. Let's swing away.
Okay.
She's
And then I
gone.
can move. I should move back to the hallway, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I can move here, right?
You want to make sure that you stay in the darkness. So as long as you're in the darkness, it's fine.
All right.
So the guy that I had cursed before is not visible in the hallway right now, right? The guy with 2 scimitars.
Say it again. I'm sorry.
The guy that I cursed with the 2 scimitars is not visible in the hallway.
The guy that he is not visible. You are correct.
Okay, so I'm just attacking this bloodied person.
Okay.
And then a second time.
Hey, Vic, make a perception check. Zarhana, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Never mind.
I did a total of 23.
All right. And he's the damaged one. He's over here. Up 1 second. This guy is gone. Correct. 23.
Yep.
And he looks like he's gone. Okay. You're
That's
standing
it.
in the same spot?
I am.
All right.
Oh, I'm going to suggest. Oh, never mind. I guess Orvix wants to stay in the darkness, right? Actually, I'm going to suggest to Orvex that he might want to walk out of the room and close the double doors. Then he can free the slaves. If the doors are closed, he doesn't have to deal with suggestions.
Hold on.
It's up to him. I'm just offering the possibility.
So you want
If
him
we
to
kill this one guy in the darkness, he can probably just go. You know, there's only one Yuan-Ti in the room with us. If we kill that guy, then Orvix can probably make its escape without difficulty.
Also true.
All right.
Well,
So
I mean,
what do
I'm
you
more
ask
concerned
him
about
to do?
getting-
I'm sorry.
I'm suggesting that when he gets his turn, he can walk out of the room and close the door behind him so that no one can see him to cast suggestion, and then he can free the slaves that are in the other room.
Okay. I'll have him think about that. I was having him move with Ulfgar, so I'll see what makes
Right.
sense then.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. So it's closer now, and it's getting some stuff. So Vic, you hear other creatures coming from the left side of the hallway. But this one sounds more like a beast that's coming. Monstrosity, not a humanoid. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. In the meantime, Mr. Broodguard here is going to try and perceive Sarhana, and he does. And he gets 1 claw for 2 damage.
What are you at now, Zerhan?
I think she's at 26 if I can read the bar correctly on her screen.
Who's Zohana?
Yeah, I'm at
Yeah.
26.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think she has a way to heal herself. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe not. I guess I don't see it. I thought she had a way of giving herself some hit points, but maybe not.
I thought that was like if she's knocked unconscious or something. If she reaches 0.
Yes, if she reaches 0, she gets up once. Yep, that's true. Okay, I could be wrong. Sure, whatever. If she finds it, maybe I'm wrong. All right, so Xanthros.
Yep. Perception first.
Yep, you got 1 guy in the
Okay.
dark. You got it.
Yeah. Can I see Zerhana from where I am?
You cannot, but it's Cure Runes is a touch spell. It looks like so.
It is.
I
It
would
is.
say so. You don't have to. It doesn't say anything about having to see her. So creature
But
you can touch. So since you perceived her, you can heal her if you wish.
so I'd move up close to where Zerhana is, like right here.
What did the other Yuan-Ti in the room do?
You know what? I think did I spit? Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
Let's see.
Oh goddamn, he would decide to do it. 246. He's going to two bias attacks against Paul. Sorry, Paul. That's 7. And aren't you resistant against poison damage, Paul?
I am. So I have advantages on saving throws against poison.
It's advantages. It just says
Yeah, I have
poison
advantage.
damage.
I
Doesn't
have
say
advantage against poison saving throws.
it doesn't say there's a saving throw to it. It just says 2d6 poison.
So I think you need resistance to
Yeah.
not take that damage.
So I think you take 17.
All right, hang on. I have to do some math here.
Fair enough. You should basically go 17 negative. 17 damage is a damage
You
button.
can just, yeah, I can apply it on your character sheet.
Yeah, do it on your character sheet. It'll just flow through. All right, so Zan, what level spell are you casting?
Oh, I see how that works. Oh, I get it now.
Okay.
Okay.
What level
Take a look at-
spell are you casting?
the third level.
Third level. That's your last third level spell.
Correct.
And
Make it
you
count.
still got your fourth level spell, and by my count, 1 first level spell.
Correct.
All right.
I just don't think it's going to do enough as a first level.
So
Fine,
you
yeah,
got to
go for it.
spin the
She-
cure wounds.
She's
Do
down
it.
like on 40 points.
There, 22.
27 it looks
27.
like. Vic, you
27.
get Zerhana, you get 27 hit points back.
Oh, wow. Thanks.
Yeah, look, the cleric actually heals. What do you know?
Yay, thank you.
Ulfgar.
Well, this is
On the
a
on the
problem.
upside, if you do Ray of Frost, you don't have to worry about disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I wasn't gonna do Ray of Frost.
Oh, okay.
I'd really like to throw another lightning bolt out there.
Yeah, I'm sure you would.
Can I occupy Zerhana's space and throw a lightning bolt and then remove myself from her space?
So you're trying to it's pretty crowded up there.
It is pretty crowded up there.
I'm not sure about that one.
Okay.
It's a lot there.
I wasn't sure about that one either. Well, let's see here. But I can see those 3 that are out in the hallway, right?
Yes, you
3
can.
that are not the 3 that are not in darkness.
You can see them. Absolutely.
Okay. Huh. All right. I'll save that idea for later.
Okay.
I think for now I will just attack with my axe against the guy who's in the darkness.
You have to make a perception check.
Oh, perception check. Okay. Well, I only got a 12. Does
You're-
that hit him?
You're good with the 12.
Oh, wow. I managed to hit him.
It's DC 10.
Well, it's DC. He spun a 12 with the battle axe and perception with the 14. 12 hits exactly on these guys.
All right, so I do 6 points of damage to him
All right.
before he shreds us all from behind.
Okay. So 6. So he's going to go to here. Okay, so you want him to close the door, right?
Well, closing the door just helps prevent him from being targeted by suggestion. That's the only reason I mentioned it. He
Oh,
came into
you
the
want him to go
darkness-
behind the door. Gotcha. All right. So he gets to there. And he starts to run back this way. And basically says, there's more shit coming. Get your lightning bolt ready.
Okay.
From behind us?
Yes.
Good to know.
Zorhana.
Okay. I'll attack.
I perceive first.
No.
No. Okay. Well, you succeed in being a human shield. Icarus.
Or orc shield.
I seem to have lost connection to Roll20, so I'm just going to try refreshing it.
Go for it. I still see you in the screen, so.
Yeah, it says you're here.
Okay. So I'm going to attack this guy.
Okay.
And then a second attack. So those are my 2 attacks. I'm just going to peek in the hallway to see if anything changed.
Which hallway? You mean the long hallway? No, not yet.
Well, I only have 30 feet of movement, so I can't go scouting that far.
Orvex said he heard it, so he can't see it yet, but he hears shuffling coming.
And then I'm going to go back to my original position.
Okay.
It looks like I lost connection again briefly, but I'm all done with my turn. If
Yeah, you
wanna
might have
put
to
me back in the
refresh.
correct... Sorry?
You haven't moved yet. I haven't seen you move, so it might
Okay.
just be a thing of refreshing your browser.
Yep.
All right. Sure.
Oh, look.
Your buddies are back. 246. They like you, Paul. Ooh, critical. So
So I'm in the darkness. Should they?
he perceived.
Oh, is that what that wisdom check is?
Yeah. 6, 9. I don't think the poison the damage. I think it's just the piercing damage. But we're gonna say 6, 9. We're gonna say another 17 from a bite.
Hmm.
And it did not perceive Vicky. And it can't see the rest of you. This guy here. Let's go try and go after Orvex since he's there.
No, not Orvex.
Okay. Takes 8.
This is where Orvex gets pissed off and reverts to his true form.
All right, Xanthros, you're up. You got a 4th level spell and a 1st level spell.
Sorry, I'm eating dinner. Okay. Well, I'm in the darkness. I can see one of the guys directly in front of me. Outside the darkness, correct?
You can see these guys coming into the hallway.
Okay. Well. Okay.
4th level spells.
Well. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to cat away from my food.
You could heal the sorcerer.
The warlock, you mean?
No, the sorcerer.
Oh. Okay, let's.
You also have Guardian of the Faith.
Correct. But I need an unoccupied square, and there's no squares that are unoccupied that I could really realistically use it in.
You got a whole room. Where do you want it?
No, I mean, look at all the squares. They're all occupied. Ain't a good one.
Beggars can't be choosers.
I have also other options.
You can put it either you put it next to the door. Either
Oh, I
you
see.
use your last spell to heal Ulfgar, or you cast Guardian Faith, or you come up with a better idea.
Okay. All right.
DM's helping a new player a little bit. Whatever you want to do.
Okay. So, Ulfgar, how wounded is Ulfgar here? Pretty bad.
He's
Okay.
looking at his thing. He looks like half damage.
It's more like 2/3 damage.
Is it?
All right.
Sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me
Big
zoom in a
ass
little
heal
bit.
incoming. All right, big ass heal incoming. Here we go.
All right, that's your 4th level spell.
Here goes.
Go ahead.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Look at all those 2s and 1s. Oh well.
All right. Paul gets 19. Steven is reconnecting to Discord. All right, Paul. This is what you wanted.
Yep. Okay, let's see what's going down the back hallway down here. All right. Well, I'm going to.
Actually, this guy should be purple.
Maybe I'll move this to here because I don't think I'm going to provoke an attack of opportunity because I'm in the dark.
Correct.
And I'm just going to cast the lightning bolt going down the other doorway, down the other passage. Looks like I'll hit 3 of them, even though there are more down there.
Correct.
All right, so
yeah, it's about right.
Spells. Level 3. Lightning bolt.
Let's see it.
Well, this guy is definitely dead.
28 or 14.
All right. These are type 3. So it's a dex, right?
Dex, yep.
Yep.
Oh, wait, I do an extra 3 points of damage. It's 31 or 15.
First one saves. Second one saves. So 15 each. Icarus, you back?
Orvex might want to move into the darkness.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Unless he's going to revert to his true form as a 10th level paladin and
Nope.
save us all.
Wait for Icarus to get back here. Steve, you there? I hear you typing.
Yeah, I'm there, but I'm trying to figure out why the voice chat seems to be a video channel now.
The voice chat.
Because it's my bandwidth is really low because it's trying to broadcast or receive video.
Oh, you are trying to. You're broadcasting.
And
Oh, somebody was. It was Greg. He just dropped off. I guess now he dropped off.
Uh-oh.
okay.
I saw somebody go into voice, into video, and then it just disappeared. I think it was Greg.
It was Greg. Well, he looks like he's back now. He's muted.
Yeah.
Okay, that was.
Sorry, that was me.
It was just eating my bandwidth.
Sorry, no, I didn't realize I used to click the button by mistake when I had to rejoin.
So okay, I had to reload and I don't see the map yet.
Well, what happened was that Xanthros healed Ulfgar.
I could see the text channel in D20, so I can see what people did.
Okay.
I saw the lightning bolt. The guy in the room is still alive with us.
He is.
Okay, so I'm just gonna attack him.
Yeah, Paul lightning bolted down the hall, down the back way.
So more stuff coming in through the back.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I wanted to tell you. The guy who you cursed is dead.
Oh, when did he die?
Just now.
Okay, I think that's still within a minute of the original curse because I didn't curse until several rounds in.
We'll say yes.
But thanks for letting me know because I'll heal up from that. So that's the first attack. Is he still alive?
Oh yeah, he's still alive.
And that's the second attack. And that's all I have.
Okay. Actually, we skipped Sarhana, so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Perception check.
Go for it. Okay, never mind.
Oh, I said why the room disappeared because I forgot it's all the way at the bottom of the screen.
Ah. Well, It's after 11. If you want to stop here, because I know Paul has a tight schedule, we can.
I mean, that's up to Paul. Like, I can't tell how much more we have to do.
You have quite a bit, and then I will let Seth join you.
Okay,
Shortly.
why don't we finish the turn, so we can get to Orvex's turn, and then we can just start with a new turn from the top of the initiative next time.
That works.
Okay. Let's see. Perceived Vicky. Miss. Misses all around.
Did you get the 17 on this guy that's next to me?
Yes, I did. Let's see. He should be red. Thank you. I had the 17, just didn't. 2, 4, 6. Icarus, man, they can't find you in the dark, but we're trying. He's just going after Paul.
Appreciate that.
But he couldn't find him. All right. Let's see here. Oh dear. Oh, how'd I do that? That was neat. Mm. All right. You basically have a bunch of guys that are going to flood in here.
Well, we can't stop him.
You might have to surrender if you want to try. But they're coming.
Okay.
That noise is my cat. Sorry.
That's okay.
He's on
Huh.
top of He's mad
Uh,
so long and not thinking her. Like, pay attention to me.
1 second. You. Nope.
Oh my god. There's so many of them.
Yeah, there's quite a few. You did kind of wake up the dungeon.
Great.
No, it wasn't us. It was the gong. Come on now.
Well, the gong guy got away. Let's see.
Fuck the gong guy.
Well, he's dead, so he deserves it.
True.
We taught him a
Fuck.
lesson.
True. Let's see. What's your AC, Paul?
I don't know.
Okay. 15. He missed twice.
Yep. 15.
He did not perceive. They didn't perceive you guys. The darkness saves you all. Zan.
Well, fuck. Okay. Obvious. Good enough. Okay.
I would suggest when you're trying to decide who attack, you start with the people who are most injured.
So the guy in the red, in other words.
Yeah.
But wouldn't that provoke if I try to walk? When I provoke trying to walk? No, we're in darkness. Never mind. So I can
Right.
walk right over to mace him.
And
Okay.
the quicker we remove people from the fight, the more chance we have of surviving.
Correct. So let's do that. Mace. Good. And damage. When? Well, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
All right, so
All right.
2 on that dude.
Yeah.
Oh, that's this dude. He's red. Okay. Ulfgar, what do you got left in your bag of tricks?
Got any
Okay.
lightning
Oh,
bolts?
I got all kinds of tricks. Unfortunately, I can only use one of them at a time. So I'm
They
going
are,
to use the wand of fear.
they are still lined up for lightning bolts if you want that.
I know, but I'm not going to kill any of them. But with the wand of fear, I can make them. I can use 2 charges and get a cone of fear, 40
Yeah,
foot
nice.
long. And if they fail their wisdom save, DC 15, they're going to flee for a minute.
Yeah, that's awesome.
They will have advantage on the check.
I know, but it's still, we might be able to get rid of 2 of them.
I agree.
That's all I want. I want to get
Yeah.
rid of 1 or 2.
All right, we'll find out. So it's blah 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 blah. What am I saving against?
Wisdom DC 15.
I want to say you get all. I'll get you get all 5 behind you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Starting with the one at the right underneath you.
Yep.
So boot. That's a save, right? 15.
Yep.
Next one. Nope. Next one. That's a fear. That's this guy. What looks like somebody who's scared. We'll go.
And they're gonna flee, so you can. I mean, I guess
I'll do that
no
one.
one's attacking them before they go. You can take them off if you want. Yeah, that's fine.
Nope. You got one.
Well,
It was a definitely worth a shot.
yeah, I even removed 1 from combat. That's better than the
Yeah.
lightning bolt would have done.
Agreed.
All right.
Okay, Orvik says his turn to save us all.
No, that will be hopefully Seth's job next week.
Well, he's our guide. He should guide us to safety, right? That's what we hired him for. It's
Well, I
not
don't
how
know
that
about
works,
that.
is it?
I'm gonna so when Seth comes back next week, he can be one of the slaves. He will have no weapons, but I'll let him have his spells and he can wild shape.
Great.
Let him lead a slave rebellion. That'll be a great way to make this interesting.
Mm.
I don't know how well the rest of the slaves will do, but you'll have
I mean,
reinforcements.
does it matter? Does it matter? It draws fire away from us. Just saying.
Well, I mean, you're running out of spells, but you have another guy, and a lot of you still have most of your hit points. It's going to be interesting. You got further than I thought you did. You would. You're giving a hell of a fight.
Yeah,
Well,
we'll
the-
see how it goes. I mean, we're not. Aside from Zan being low on spells, I don't think we're doing too badly.
Some people are a little low on HP.
We have a lot of enemies. Is the problem?
Yes.
Yeah, I get the sense this is something we weren't supposed to win, and we've been fighting the good fight longer than we should be.
It's a tough spot. If you had caught the guy who rang the gong instead of letting him get away,
Yeah,
you might have been able to sneak a little, snuck around a bit more.
Yeah, it
I
was
also
tough
feel,
to get him though.
but
Yeah.
also look at what would have happened had I not dispelled the suggestion. He would have ran right into that other group of guys that was coming down the hall, and he would have been by
Maybe.
himself. Wouldn't have ended well, I don't think.
And to be honest, if Icarus didn't have his darkness spell out to stop all these suggestion spells, this would have been over a while ago.
Oh, for sure.
And I can't find him in the dark to take
No
down his
doubt.
darkness.
Yeah.
At least
I
you-
keep
you do have
spinning. I
more-
keep missing him. I keep
You-
going
you-
after
you do
someone
have-
else.
You do have a lot more guys to try with now.
True. Okay.
So next Saturday, same time.
Yeah. Next Saturday,
bat
same
channel?
time.
Great.
In that channel.
Yeah, same bat channel. You guys, are being I'm impressed. This is a lot better than I thought you would do. And Zarhana being the human, the orc, I shouldn't say human shield, the half orc shield, right?
Right.
Is causing a bottleneck for sure.
Oh yeah, she's doing a great job there.
Yay.
Just the fact that they can't get past you. All right. We'll see you all next week.
Yep.
Have a good night.
You too.
Sweet.
All right. Good night,
Good
everyone.
night.
+1 Seth even.